Hello, everybody. Sorry we're so late. How's it going? Let's see who's here.
Get my
Hi,
chat.
everybody. I see
Hi, kids.
Marcy. Hi, Marcy and Joyce and Marlene. Jamie. Hi, Jamie. And Judy
Turn my heat on. Yikes.
and R&R. How are you? How's everybody? Okay, why do I have two chats open? Huh? Good question.
Thanks for being here, everybody. Everybody.
Yes. I am exhausted. I was calling for Marcina earlier, and as soon as I finished and sent out my email, I sat down to finish dinner and I fell out. But we are here now. What is that, Elizabeth? Mount Rushmore. Oh, is that the one from Gianna?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I have one.
Bison, probably.
Yeah, I think I got a bear, actually.
I'll get a little bear somewhere in this room.
I think. I don't remember exactly what it was. It's over here somewhere. Yes. It was on top of this shelf, but oh, here it is, right there.
Oh,
It
this
does
is
say
definitely
mountain.
not a
It's just
bear.
like yours. It's but it's red, so it is just like that one. I was thinking about that bigger bear. I forgot about the little one.
Hers looks like a little bison.
Yeah, I think mine is too. I think it's exactly.
Yours is too, bro.
Pardon?
Yours is too.
Mine is. I don't know. I forget. It's up. I'm gonna find it now tonight, just because you said that, Elizabeth.
Okay.
I don't care if it's midnight. I don't care if it's 3 o'clock in the morning. I'm gonna say,
how is it?
Oh, actually, the other one's sitting right here. This might be
it's a
what I'm
bison.
thinking of.
Mine's a bison too.
Oh, where did that? This one, this big one, this one, which
Yeah,
I got a bear, and I think you guys got something else. And then this one, the red one.
Yeah, little bison. A
Little
baby bison. A baby bison.
Look at the tail.
Here's your little frog, Cindy. He's singing to you. Oh, I love you.
That a frog? It looked like a singing alligator or something for a minute.
I think it's a frog. No, that's a frog. He ain't got no tail. Little froglet. Little froglet.
All right. So how is everybody?
I'm hanging in there.
Huh? You're what?
Hanging in there.
Yeah. I sort of am. Oh boy. So tonight, guys, it will be Ro and I. And Elizabeth's got 2 dates coming up. Hers will be on the 17th and the 31st.
Okay, that's what I wanted to know, Elizabeth. 17th and the 31st.
Yeah, didn't I give that to you the other day?
Yeah, Roberta? And I didn't write it down.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, I thought I gave it to you,
but knucklehead. I still had her on the 20-something of November. Hey, Froggy.
Hey, Froggy.
I think that date's passed. Hey, Froggy, how are you? Hey, Suzanne. Let's see. I need to check the email. I haven't had a chance to check the email and see if we got any more entries.
Not on my end. I've been checking.
I am going to check so we can add them on. I still forgot to try that. When we get out of the chat tonight, I need to pop that and see if I can send it. I want to make sure I can toggle them and not have to do every single one separately. Yeah, I don't see any more. I'm going to be sad if somebody doesn't enter our contest. You guys are going to make me cry.
Well, I don't have an ugly Christmas sweater. I have a cute one.
I'm not talking about you.
I know I didn't put it in there because I thought, well, that's not an ugly one. Actually, none of the ugly ones are ugly. They're all cute. Well, that's got a mark on it. I didn't test that. Let me check this out. Hmm. I wonder. I wonder. I wonder. Let's give it the old test. So, what is everybody doing today? Today it is cloudy and rainy and just lovely kind of day. I love this kind of day up here in Massachusetts. I don't know why. I've just always loved a cloudy, rainy, dark day.
Susie's gonna try to make a sweater, and Deb would like to know how to enter. Cindy?
Oh, okay. So if you want to enter, just send your registration or send a picture of your sweater to JewelryNurse1@gmail to my email, or you can come in the night of the auction, or not auction, but the night of our party. You can come in that night and show it live. Either way, you can.
Hi, Suzanne. Hi, Deb.
You can, if you want to do it that night, just send me an email either way and say, hey, I'm going to come on live so that I know to send you a link. But either way, you don't have to show your face. It's completely up to you. We're going to do the contest after we do all the giveaways. So we don't require you to actually be there the night of unless you're going to come on and show it for the ugly sweater or beautiful jewelry contest. But if you want to be there for the party and the giveaways, you will have to be there in person for the giveaways, but not for the sweater contest. However, we would totally appreciate if you are there, but that's not a 100% requirement that you have to be in the chat to win that, as long as we have your picture.
But you
That's
have
all
to
you
be
got
in
to
the
do.
chat to win the prizes. You have to be in the chat.
If you to win the giveaway prizes, you do have to be in the chat. But if you want to also CC in either Elizabeth or Roberta, that would be great too, just to make sure that two of us get it. And look for, if you don't get a response back, just send it again, because we want to make sure that we get everybody. So make sure you get a response from us
Right.
so we confirm that we actually received it. If
If
you
you
put
send it to me, I
something,
send
guys,
it right along to Cindy.
if you put something in the description box when you enter, it won't go to spam. But I just saw this in my, is that cool or what?
Wild.
Yeah, it's really cool though. It's seed beads, but they made it look like coral or something. It's so weird, but it's cool.
That's a lot of work right there.
It does look like a tremendous amount of work. Look at
Oh,
this.
now I see the color better. I was thinking coral. It's purple, but no, it's not.
Yeah, no, it's a brownish purple. It's not coral, but it's certainly, the way they did it kind of makes that look like coral. It's really cool though.
Wow, that's a lot of work, but it's
I
kind
don't even remember having that, but I just found it when I went over there to get the teddy bear. It was on the teddy bear. All right, let's get back over here. Okay, so if you are want to bid, we have at the very top of the chat the registration box, that blue box.
Judy.
Just click on that link and give us your information. Hi, Shauna. And once we get your information, we'll turn you blue. That lets us know that we have your information and that you're registered to bid. And then we don't even have to ask later.
Hi, G.
The other thing, if you are wanting to bid or bid in, you're new. Our bid increments start at $2 bid increments until we reach 50. Then it goes to $5 bid increments. And once we reach 100, it goes to $10 bid increments. And that's pretty much all you need to know to play, pretty much the same as any other auction channel that you visit. I
This is
don't
the
know if
best
everybody
one.
does the database like we do, and but that is the easiest way because we have a lot of people registered. So that is the easiest way for us to know whether or not we have your information. All right, I think that's it. Ro, are you ready?
I pulled some brooches out if anybody's interested in brooches. And
All right, let's put you
here's my
up.
little winter wiener pup. Hi, hi.
Hi, G.
All right, I've got a beautiful coral
Thank
here.
you for coming over, Shauna.
Yes, indeed. This is a silver tone with these AB. I don't know if the AB showing, but this is a beautiful coral. Coral is right down here in the corner. You'll have to take my word for it.
Nice.
And I'm going to ask $10 for this. This is
No,
absolutely beautiful. There is no wear
that's
on it at all. It's really in good shape. Really gorgeous piece of coral. If anybody's interested.
trust me, Gianna, if I did ever do that again, I'm certainly not telling y'all.
What?
That was tasty, though. It was a little strong, but tasty. She's teasing me about the lime
Shrinking.
stuff
Do you
last
want
night.
the shrinking?
The key
All right,
lime
move on from coral. I shall not.
liquor, whatever that was.
All right, so this is not sterling. It's marked 925, but it is not sterling, but
Are
it
you
is gorgeous.
passing already? Good Lord,
Here
lady.
on the coral. I'm not going to bore
Okay.
people. I'm not going to do it.
Well, give it
I'll
a
bring it back
second. We
out.
do have a lag, you know.
I will bring it back out. All right, so this is just glass and maybe stainless, but it's marked 925 and it is not. It is just a beautiful set, and I will put that out there for 10. That is beautiful. I
All
can put
righty.
stainless. I can put sterling hooks on it if you like, but the chain. It's a beautiful
Thank you,
silver
Joyce.
color. Very, very nice. Very nice. That does look pretty on the
This is a
screen.
nice color of yellow.
Very pretty. And well made also. It's just that it's not sterling. Marked but not. That's another reason why we check everything.
Yeah, that's why there's $10 is such a good price on this because they are well made, even though they're not sterling or gemstones there. But I do see them with actual stone in them.
Sometimes they do have an actual stone, but it's not sterling. They are marked. Okay, we'll move on from that. I do love this.
All right, passing.
How pretty that is.
Oh,
All right, I have a cute little piece, and it is, oh, it's adorable. It's a little angel. Um, she is stone, pink quartz,
quartz?
maybe.
Is it quartz? Yeah. Oh, I
Excuse
see
me.
the
And I
things
have,
now.
this is marked 925, but it's not. I'll add that chain, and I'll do that for $5.
Roberta, tell Cindy to say hi to Judy.
Hi, Judy.
Better.
I said hi to you earlier. Were
It's
you not paying attention, Judy?
rude again.
Hi again, Judy.
She'll get so rude, doesn't she? Anybody want the little pink
Yes,
quartz
Judy
angel?
is.
$5 on the
I
little
still love
quartz.
you, though, Judy.
She's cute. No chips or anything. She just adorbs. All right, we'll pull her off. Cindy, that was 3. We'll do 3 for a while till some people
All
come in.
right, slow down a bit, though, woman. Okay.
People sleep here
Wow,
now.
you know what? I was sitting here watching you move so fast I didn't even pull anything yet. So what do I have? Okay.
I'll put that out there for people to
Where's my
see.
box? I'm gonna go through some of the new things again I had last night that didn't.
Judy, you can kid all you want. We gotta keep the people laughing. Doesn't this look like a
They
little naked boy going up a ladder?
totally
What's up
do
with that?
crack me up though, Judy.
What
Mm-hmm.
is up with that naked person?
Guys. Well, there's another naked
And
in
there's a
the front.
little naked guy here.
Okay, this is sterling silver owl. It is Mexico.
Hey, let me get you on.
Oops, sorry. I
There you
thought I
go.
switched it already. I could have sworn I switched it. I
I was
guess I
showing
didn't.
naked creatures.
Very cute sterling silver owl. Right there is your Mexico 925 mark. Um,
Gianna, that is beautiful what
I
you made.
feel
Beautiful. Okay, I'm sorry.
you stayed up after we talked last
Yeah,
night.
go on
Gee
Facebook
darn.
and see what she posted. It's a beautiful piece that she
This
made.
is on an 18-inch chain. It is a, can't even see this chain. What kind of chain is it? It's not a herringbone. It's kind of like a twisted cobra link, kind of. Not cobra, but Cuban link. Very cool though. And I am going to start that at 30.
All right.
This I think is about two. The owl itself is an inch and a little over an inch and a half. With the bail, it's an inch and a quarter. It's a nice long bail.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Typical Mexico style bail there.
Hi, Rudy. Welcome.
Hi, Rudy.
Hi, Rudy.
Thanks for
How are you,
coming.
Rudy?
All right. Any interest in this beautiful owl? It still reminds me of the thing you use to open the caps on the bottles, a cap opener. Oh, I know it isn't, but it looks like it.
Don't be opening bottles with my owl.
He's gorgeous, but that's what it reminds me of, a little bottle opener.
He is cute, but I'll move on. All right. Next, I have. Oh, there it is.
Be
Got
lucky
this
you're nice.
awesome sterling brooch. I think this would make a really cute pendant too. And I tried to chain it. That's the only one I have handy, but
We love you, G.
probably wouldn't use this chain, but no, this chain is too big. Let me find a chain that fits. Here's one right here. It actually looks pretty cool as a pendant if you put a chain in it this way too. Or I have brooch adapters also. But it would make a really awesome pendant, and I love this brooch. That's a piece of jade right there. Beautiful sterling silver brooch. It's got a vintage looking pin on the back. And I will start this, and I'll even throw this chain in with it. I'll start that at 28. Oh, you know what? I just realized I didn't turn my lights on. I was running so late.
Yeah, but G, that was a lot of work. Beautiful, though. Beautiful. I was very impressed. And I'm sure hubby was, too.
There we go. That's why it was so dark. My lights were not on.
Any
There.
interest? That's a pretty one.
I love this. This is very cool. It looks like a natural formation of some kind. I don't think that it is, but it looks like it is. Looks like a lot of work if they laid each one of those strips of silver individually. That's a lot of work. It does look layered. It doesn't look molded or anything. So very cool though.
Right.
All right. If there's no interest in that, we'll move along. Okay, this very fun ring again. This is a size. This is a 6 1/4. But it is very cool. Look at this ring. It's so cute.
I'll pass on that. Yeah,
Very cute. We're gonna start that at it at 26.
It reminds me of something that I'm sorry. That like if you had a glass ring, a colored glass ring would look cool up in there.
This is sterling. If you are new to the channel, that's mostly what we do.
I know. I started off with I pulled some costume.
I love the way this looks though. Very different.
Okay, Jamie.
All right, Jamie.
I go take a look. See.
I have it open. I will go look. Let me take a peek. All right, if there's no interest in that.
Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm sure I speak for Cindy also. Love you, Jamie. Okie dokie. Any interest on this ring? I'm sorry, I did not put the size in, Cindy. Size 6?
Oh my God, this guy is crazy. He's at it again.
I just blocked him, Cindy. Don't even bother with them.
Yeah, well, I can't block him on the channel
You're doing exactly what he wants you to do.
But he's crazy.
You're doing exactly what he wants you to do, my dear.
No, he just keeps emailing.
Then block him.
I'm blocking him from the email now. He's crazy.
Hi, Sue.
All right, let's see.
No problem, Jamie. None at all.
Hey, Sue.
Cindy, get back to business. What do you got?
It's your turn, Ro. Go ahead and switch over to you.
Well, now she says it. Shush. All right, so let me get my chat back up so I can see everybody. This is adorable. Now, even if they're not naked, they're like little cherubs, and she's talking. Oh, what happened?
Make you big.
Little rascal. And this is a vintage brooch. I think it's adorable, really. And I will start this at $5, and I'm going to put a few out there for $5. This is another beautiful brooch. It's not sterling, but that is testing amethyst, a little amethyst cab in there. And I have this pretty little feller.
Hey, Kelly.
Also a vintage. These are vintage. Hey, Kelly. All right, hold on. I just lost my chat again. What's up? What's up? There we go. I was going to put the size in there, but all right. And
you know how if you take someone off your mailing list and they keep emailing you, you go back on their mailing list? Yeah, that's exactly right.
Naughty. This
so
is
not as smart as you think you are.
Look, this is not jade or anything. It's just a cute brooch. I'll put that out there. Any interest at all on the costume cute
Is the
book.
pin Bakelite?
I don't know. I didn't do the Bakelite thing on it. It is an older one. It could be. That's a good price if it is. I didn't do the test on it.
Did we
All right,
put a price in?
It is
I don't think we put a price in.
$5. Oh, I'm steady. 5 for choice. There you go.
Choice.
Yep, 5 for choice. I said it, but I didn't put it in. Sorry. Miss Elizabeth won't set pin.
Completely. Oh, good.
All right, corner down for Elizabeth.
Going once.
I hope it is Elizabeth. Let me know. I also have a Bakelite. Did I bring it out? I have one bangle for $15 if you want it, Elizabeth. It's an orange color.
Well, call this next one. I need to get this blocked before I get another email.
Hi, Erin. I'm sorry, Ro. I didn't hear you.
Okay, hold on. Let me write you up for this one because I know that's the one you want.
Yes.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was at 7. I said if you want this for $15, you can have it. It's Bakelite.
Oh, I think I'll pass on it. Thank you.
All right, honey.
I love it, but
Well, you're already getting a Christmas present, so forget it, Elizabeth. Forget it. All right, we've got Kelly. Oh, Kelly, why'd you take you up? Hi, Gina.
hi, Gina.
What
Hey,
am I?
Gina.
All right. All right, Cindy, you already counted this down? I'm confused here.
Yeah, she counted it down, and
Yeah.
now she's doing
Is this the one
something
you want,
different.
Cindy?
So that's the one I want. But
Hoarder's Haven came in at 7 after it sold.
Okay.
yeah, so
So
Kelly,
give me 1 second. I'm almost done here, Ro.
Kelly, are you interested in any of those?
This is a little amethyst.
Okay, blocked. All right, I'm done. Go ahead. What you got?
Okay. All right, so these are still out there for $5 if anybody's interested. At all. Anyone at all? If not,
Yeah, he's never been in on this channel, so I couldn't do anything. He's only come in on yours. All I could do was block the email.
all right, Miss Jamie's in for $5.
James is in for 5.
Pretty. These are just little vintage brooches. Adorable, I think. But that is a little amethyst cab. It is not sterling. It's just a cute little brooch.
Hey, Jamie. And Gina, what would you like?
And on these being costume, we will do them at $1 increments. Cindy might do hers different. I'll do these as $1 increments. Because that's a lot on these brooches.
All right.
Oh,
I
Joey
don't
wants the
see
heart.
anybody in. I'm going to call him down for Jamie. Going once.
Did you run it again? I'm
Yeah.
confused. Oh, okay. Got it.
Gina, you'll have to come in at 6, Gina. We have Jamie in at 5 already, so I will need 6.
I'm going to check that for Bakelite tonight, Elizabeth.
Don't know how I missed that. That's okay. I'm not the boss today.
Hey, Jamie B. How are you?
Jamie.
You're
We got
good, Jamie. You didn't mess up.
We got Jamie B.
We got both Jamies right now.
Yeah, we
I
do.
know.
You didn't mess up, Miss Jamie.
Can't mess up here.
Nope.
All right, where are we now?
Let me know if you want to pass. We have Jamie in at 5 And then Gina also came in at 5. So I'm just waiting to see if Gina wants to come in at 6 or if she wants to pass.
Kelly, you can throw a bid in there.
Kelly she was interested in that last piece after it's sold, but we'll have to get Ro to slow down a little bit there.
Not happening.
We got Jamie in at 7, and Gina came in at 6, and then Jamie in at 7. So it is 8 to you, Miss Gina, if you're still in. I swear that heart is a brand. I have a piece, and I will have to show it to you and have you look it up because it is about a $60, $70 brooch. That may be the same brand. It's not marked, but it is very identifiable.
All right.
Now, I could be wrong, but it totally looks like the same brand as another one I have. And it's not the what is the other one? Copa? It's not the Copa. It's a different brand.
Yeah, no marks on any of these up here.
They're handmade and they're one of a kind of thing. So I'll have to remember the name of it so you can look it up unless somebody buys it. Yeah, I believe it is, Judy. We got Gina in at 8. Yeah, there is quite a delay, so I'll slow down a little bit, guys. We are looking for 9. Jamie's in at 9. They're both seeing something they want.
I still think this is adorable.
The color's kind of cool. We got Jamie at 9 with the top bid.
Judy, there's critters.
I think that blue, I don't know, would you call that a robin, a dove, or something? I don't know. I think that's actually vintage too. Jamie's in at 9.
I'll put some more critters out there. These 2 critters are adorable.
Wow, there's major delay tonight, guys. Sorry, I'm going to have to come on over here to the StreamYard chat is moving really slow. It is, Judy. That one's cute, and that one looks fairly old. Can I see the back of that one, Ro?
Which one, huh?
The blue one. Kind of reminds me of those white pieces, but only in blue. That's a little different on the back, but it looks old.
Yeah, this is an older one.
And the pin is attached directly to the brooch. It's not riveted. Are you out, Miss Gina?
I thought I had another little bird, and I can't find him.
I just gave away one of those white ones, but the white ones they're old, but they're usually riveted. All righty, I'm going once. I hope we didn't lose Jamie.
I just can't find them.
Going twice. No, you're good, Jamie. I got your last bid. I'm just looking for Gina. I just don't want to call it and she can't get back in the chat. Fair warning. Oh, Gina, I hope you were not wanting to come back in. Oh, there she is. Oh, thank God I waited. Gina's in at 10. So Gina definitely interested in something Here.
Okay, I found it. I'm sorry. This
James
little
looking for
birdie's gonna go.
Oh,
This
does
little
that have
birdie's
the
gonna go
two
with him.
birds?
Pardon?
Oh, you just added another
Yeah,
bird.
I
Oh,
just
that's
found
too
them. I was looking for them. I had those together.
cute. Too cute. We got Jamie in at 11.
I think that's cute. The mom and the baby. They're not the same kind of birds, but pretend. Just pretend.
I'm going to have to pull that brooch from my listing box. That's another one that I found by accident one day. Mine had a sticker still on it too, like the bracelet. That's the only reason I knew what the brand was. Looking for 12. Hold on, Miss Kelly. Let me go back. I missed it.
Let's find some more bags.
I saw
Gosh,
the.
babe.
How far back is it? I saw the about you. Oh, the one you loved. I did. Okay. What? Which ring was it? The last ring there. Hi, Aaron. How are you? Kelly. Okay, you are surrendering to Jamie. Thank you, Gina. Going once. You get second choice still, though, Miss Gina. Maybe she won't take the one you want. Going twice, and everybody will be happy. Everybody will get what they want. I like when that happens. No, you're good, Jamie. You won the bid. Fair warning. And sold. All's fair in love and auctions. Jamie, your choice. We go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Starting
Yeah,
at
we'll
the
go with
top
that. 1, 2, 3,
left.
and 4 with the little baby, and 5. This is black and
The baby bird got
green and blue.
adopted. Yep. It
This
got
one's
a
pretty.
mommy. It got all adopted, Judy.
Okay. Jamie gets the heart. Thank you, dear.
Yeah, lift that one up, Jamie, because I'm fairly certain it might be. And I'll have to maybe see if I can find it so I can let you know where to look on that one.
Gina, were you after the same one, hon?
Miss Gina, are you interested in ones that are left, Miss Gina? Anything that's left there? Those birds are pretty adorable. They would look cute next to each other. Swallow, that's the word that I was looking for. But I think that second one is a swallow, right? With that weird tail.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. This is just probably like a blue jay, maybe.
Something like that. Does still have yellow on its beak. The paint is pretty good on that for the age.
Any other interest? Or I yank them.
Yeah, a lot of those kind of pieces like that are one of a kind, but a lot of them are made by big name designers too. Okay.
Give me a pass if you're not interested, please.
I think it's just moving really slow, Rose. So it's gonna have to be patient a little until it's the birds. She wants the birds. All right.
You got
Till it
them.
speeds up a little bit.
Adorbs, adorbs. Thank you kindly.
She was on it. That's how I could tell the chat was moving so slow because I know she's paying attention. It's just moving really slow.
I do,
And
Kelly.
Jamie was or Kelly, was there something you were trying to bid on that we missed?
The
I
rings
saw
on
the
my
$7 bid, but I thought that was for whatever that first piece Row had out was. Anybody else interested in one of these remaining at 11? If not, we're going to go ahead and move on. Go ahead, Rowan. I'll let you know if somebody calls.
Alrighty.
Hey, Jonathan.
Jonathan.
Hi, Jonathan. All right, I'm gonna do some critters. We're gonna start
Hey,
them at.
Belinda. How are you?
All
Your
right, so
sister popped
this
in a
has a
couple
little
of
bit
weeks
of a
ago.
wiggle, but I do
Say
not
hi.
think it is a problem. It's not going to come off. It just wiggles. But what I've done with some of mine is I've put 1 drop of super glue there. I won't do it on this because it's not mine.
The other thing you can do too is open the pin and get it out of the way. Then take your little mallet and tap that rivet
Oh, okay.
Row.
and tighten it
Yeah.
up.
Kelly wanted the pin that I got. So sell it to her instead.
Miss Kelly.
Oh, Elizabeth, how sweet of you.
That's very
I
sweet of
told
you.
you she's the sweetest thing on earth.
Well, Kel, the pin.
Nobody ever better be mean to my Elizabeth. You will have to deal with me. If
That,
you don't want to deal with me, I can be really crazy. Grr.
all right, let me put. Kelly, do you want that at 5?
Hey, Pam. Yeah, I think she did want that one.
All righty, we will do that. Thank you,
Thank
Elizabeth.
you, Miss
That's very kind
Gina.
of you.
How's it going, Pam? Are you afraid of me, Jonathan? You should be.
All right, so let's put some other critters. These are just,
However, I'm afraid of Susan, so you really need to be afraid of Susan.
I don't see any marks on. This one does have a mark on it. It is an RSBSK. This is beautiful.
Mine's cooler.
Oh, Bringster. I'm going to start these at 6. 6 on those. Let me see if I can throw another one in there.
I didn't do
Oh,
that.
I'll
It
put
did
this
it
one
on
in there for
its own.
6 also. This is a Sarah Cove.
Hey, Susan.
So we're going to do these for 6.
Hey, Susan.
That is a stone. I couldn't tell you what, but that's the BSK. This is the Sarah. Let me see if I can find another one for 6. I'll put my pretty little angel out there. So there you go. There's some more cute brooches.
I knew that would get
Susan.
Susan to talk. Why does that keep? Oh, there we go. That's weird. All right, we're looking for $6 per choice on these. She is sweet, isn't she, Kelly?
That's true, Jonathan. I slept wrong and I got a kink in my neck that's driving me nuts.
Hide, Jonathan, hide.
Grab some Tylenol.
Yeah, we did kind of lose our heads a little bit.
Was I the chaperone and I didn't know it?
Yeah, I started drinking after you left last night.
Oh my.
It was one little sip of a key lime little liquor thing my son wanted me to try.
All right, we're getting off of these.
I'm drunk.
Off they go. This is cool, and I'm going to start it at $6. I know that seems like a lot.
I thought you wanted to do 3 and 3. Is that no now, or are we changing?
Oh, did I do? Was that 3?
Go ahead. You have it out there. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Well, these are beautiful beads. It's a long.
Just let me know if you want to change it.
This is. Ta-da!
Oh, it's a magnifying glass.
For us blind folks. These are not sterling, but this is beautiful and it's long. It's
Wait a minute. Go back. Gina's in on the other one, but Gina, she started does at 6, so you can come in at 6, Miss Gina.
let me find all of them. I think that was all of them right
This
there.
is what you were coming in on these, Gina. You can do 6 on these, hon.
These are beautiful. These two are beautiful.
Actually, I'm going to go ahead and sell it to you at 6, seeing as how no one else was interested. And you can pick the one you want. Going twice. Fair warning. If I'm wrong and you're interested in the next piece, then just club me in the head. Sold to Gina at 6.
And we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That butterfly looks like a little Sarah Coventry piece.
This is Sarah.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Mhm. That one's marked
Sarah
in this.
Coventry stuff is so distinct. It's really easy to identify most of the time.
Which one, Gina? At 6. Yeah,
Probably because I've only had a ton of it.
boot me in the head if I forget on the 3 and 3. Not too hard though. My neck hurts.
No, you're good. Marcy, I sold already to Gina. We called it, but I think it was 6, Gina. You want number
these are
5?
6.
You want number 5? I
This
think
one,
is
hon?
what she's saying. The Sarah Coventry. And then Marcy, you can choose after Gina.
I want to make sure.
I
On
think
Sarah?
she's saying number 5. I think she's
Sarah's
saying
right up
okay
here.
for the $6. She'll take it.
There's her little mark. I want to make sure that's what you want, Gina. It's a little cutie.
They just have a particular way they do things, and the color of those stones was the tip off for me. They're big on butterflies too, for one, but those colors they use a lot. Are you interested in one, Miss Marcy? Hi, Liz. How are you?
This cutie. You got it.
Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I was wrong. Gina wants number 1. She wants the
Okay. Hold on.
bull. Okay. So you can put the butterfly back and give her the bull. What's left of the bull.
You got it, Gina.
And Marcy wants number 4, the seahorse.
You got it, Marcy. Okay, over to you, my dear.
All right. Well, I guess I might as well
Thanks,
put
everybody.
my bull out there. This is, I think this is made of bone, actually, or horn. Could be horn. Actually, it looks like horn now that I'm looking at it. I don't think this bell is sterling. It does have a bell on it as a pendant, but you could take that off and actually make it into a brooch if you wanted. I know people are usually doing the opposite, but if you wanted to make this into a brooch, you could easily do that. And it has these, let me look at these because these look like marcasites, but I'm not sure if they're real or fake marcasites. I think they're just rhinestones. They're black rhinestones. Yep. They're very sparkly. Very, very sparkly like a marcasite, but I don't think they're marcasites. Anyways, it's very cool. And I actually got this from Laughing Coyote a couple of years ago, but I haven't worn it in a while, so I'm going to go ahead and start it at $7.
Alrighty.
Gina, I don't think I understand your question. Sorry if I'm missing something.
All right, what did I miss?
What is Boomer 3? If you're talking about something in the chat, probably a typo. Especially if I typed it, but
Susan's
translating. Oh, you think she wanted 3? Okay, put those back out there because I thought she said number 1. First, I thought she wanted number 5. Then I thought she wanted number 1. Let's make sure we got the right one for Gina.
Let me pull the one I put there for her. All right, I don't know.
Or maybe she's asking what. Oh, she wants to know what number 3 is, I think. So maybe we're good on the one she picked. What is that one? That was that little, like, almost looks like
this
a
one?
or a bug or something.
This is some sort of stone in there. Let me see if it does anything on the.
Is it supposed to be like a bug or something?
Yeah, it's a bug. It's like a ladybug. It goes up to tourmaline. So somewhere tourmaline. It is going past glass, so that is some sort of stone. This is not a real pearl. It's like a ladybug,
Yeah, it kind
and
of
it
does.
isn't. It is marked BSK.
Oh, that's a BSK. Nice. That's an old
Mhm.
vintage piece.
Very
I
vintage
was
and
gonna say
beautiful.
that
If
that
you
looks like
want
that
that
little
one, you can
butterfly
have that one.
that I had out for sale. That's a fantastic price on that.
Oh,
This is what I
yeah,
got. This is what I have you at.
we thought you wanted that one because that was number one. But if you want the number three, the BSK, that's fine, Gina.
Just let me know. Oh, almost dropped that. Thanks.
Sorry, a lot of numbers in the chat get us all confused. We're easily confused.
Listen to her. Speak for yourself. Ah, let me know on that, Gina. Yeah, like a little June bug.
I
Maybe.
think that is the one that she wants, the one that was number three.
Yeah, but she got to tell me.
That
This was nice. I mixed them up.
that thing that looks like, what was that machine? That waka 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 machine that ate the ate the, ate the little balls.
Pac-Man?
Pac-Man, yeah. I think that is what she's showing. What looks like a Pac-Man, which that kind of does. So maybe she's talking about that one. I think that's what she wants.
Waka waka waka.
Pac-Man, that's the one, Susan. Yeah, it made that waka 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 sound.
I guess I haven't lived yet.
You never played Pac-Man, obviously.
No, I have not played Pac-Man.
I thought Fuzzy Bear said waka waka waka.
It was the sound that the Pac-Man machine
I was
played.
deprived. I was deprived as a
In
child.
the 80s, those old school Pac-Man machines, the tabletop kind.
Yep, I remember.
Yeah.
All right, Cindy, go on over to you. I'll watch chat.
That wasn't my fault, Gianna. Roberta has a habit of moving things. All right, guys. This, I'm going to go back to this real quick. And this I'm starting at 7. And if there's no interest, I'll go ahead and move on. But I'm going to give it a second just to avoid any confusion. Oh, darn it. I forgot to
All right,
put
we're calling the bug as 3, Gina.
Yeah, she wants the bug. The whatever
little
that
bug is yours.
All right, let's move along. Okay, I found this really, really cool, very cool necklace. Let me see how long it is. It is, wow, this is actually 18 inches. I thought it was going to be short.
I have no idea what the wonka 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 sound was, Jonathan.
This is the coolest thing ever. I had this on your teddy bear, Gianna, that you gave me. And I don't remember even getting it, and I just found it on that teddy bear. I am going to start this at 18.
I think you bought it from me.
Did I? This is a lot of work. I haven't worn it. I did wear it a few times, but I didn't remember having it. I totally forgot about it until I just found it over there. But now I know I got it from Elizabeth. I should have known I got that from Elizabeth. That is Elizabeth piece if I ever saw one.
Yep. Wonderments and oddities.
That's been a while since I bought that from you, Elizabeth.
Yeah. I don't remember the color, but I know I sold you one of those.
It's
It's not showing the color it
It's
truly
not
is.
showing the color true. It's sort of a burgundy color, kind of. It is way cool, though, and I thought it was going to be real short, but it is cool, though. Kind of reminds me of branch coral.
Okay, Gina. Gina is going to rewind and she might buy more. But
Oh, okay. Let us know, Gina, if there's something else you want from that lot.
Right now, I got you at the bug. I got you in at the bug.
that's right, Susan. That's why I like you.
That's why we're all here, to be honest. We all like each other because of the weird.
Touche, touche, touche.
Wow, I don't know where. I just went this way and back there too, where the other one was. This is kind of cool.
Cindy, Gina said 7 on that.
Oh, okay. On the
Oh, wait, no, that was you didn't have 7 on that. You had 18 on that.
no, I had 7 on the bone piece, or the horn piece on this.
Gina, can you go out and come back in? Oh, on that, okay.
Yeah, is that what you're talking about, Gina? At 7?
Don't
The
know.
lag is like terrible tonight, and it was at when Marzina and Stephen were on too. They had a really bad lag too.
Okay.
Let me know if that's what you're interested in, Gina, and if it is, you can have it at 7. And guys, if you are using your cell phone or a tablet or whatever you're using, except for an iPhone, it works different on an iPhone. There's the word live, like in the bottom left-hand corner of your screen. If you click that, it will catch the word live and make sure it lights up red. It will catch up your chat to your video, and that will help you if you're lagging. So if you just hit that when it turns white, hit it and turn it back red, it'll keep you caught up.
Oh, okay, that will come
Yeah,
on.
there was also, that was Roberta with the magnifying glass. So just let us know which one of those pieces you wanted, Gina.
I didn't
The
put that up yet,
magnifying
though.
glass
That has
or
to go
this.
up. That will go
All
up.
right, I will switch over back to Sterling here in a minute, but I'm going to go ahead and do this because I just found this when I went to put the crazy necklace back. It's kind of cool. The colors are kind of awesome.
Peachy.
It's made well, but I don't see a name on it. There is a little bit of, but I'm guessing that doesn't look like wear. It just looks like a little bit of tarnish. It looks like it will clean off. Yeah, it looks like it's clean off. But very cool. I'm going to start that at $6. And it is actually kind of long. Let me see how long it is. 22 inches. Cool statement piece, though. Colors are really cool. This is kind of a pearly. These are all acrylic, but this looks sort of like a mother of pearl kind of thing going on there. You got these peachy, salmony colors and yellow. Color's not real true on the screen, but it's close. Different, though. I'm trying to remember, like a lot of these older statement pieces like this have colors in this sort of color range here. And I'm trying to remember when those colors were popular.
You know what? This is the color of the year from Pantone for next year.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Okay. So a lot of those J. Crew used a lot of those colors too back in the day. So I'm guessing a lot of those vintage pieces are going to be popular again then, because I don't remember these colors being in, but apparently they were, because I find a lot of pieces in this color ranges like this.
And I see a lot more people wearing this kind of stuff.
All right, let's move
Yes, I'm
on.
getting more aware of it now.
Gina said yes, please.
All right, I'm
Gina,
putting this up.
let us know which actual piece you want. If you want this or you want the magnifying glass, just say bull or magnifying glass.
She
Yeah,
says
but
moo. She
okay,
says
because
moo.
I didn't.
Oh, moo. Oh, okay, got it. All right, thanks. That helps. That was 3, Ro. It's your turn.
All right, so I am putting the magnifying glass out, 30-inch long.
Sorry, Gina. I'm not always the best at reading between the lines, but I get it with the moo.
Let me see here. All right, 26 inches on this beaded part. It is not sterling, the findings. This is not sterling, but this is cool, and I will start it at 7.
Wow, I found some cool things on top of my desk over there.
Any interest on that?
Elizabeth, do you have something you want to bring out? Jamie's in at 7.
Yep.
Was that a buy it now? That's a starting bid,
No,
right?
it's a starting bid.
All right. Anybody want to come in at 8 and I'll count it down? Sorry, Elizabeth.
Wear this to your little thrift store and pick it up when nobody's looking. Check out your stuff.
I was running out of room. I had too many big pieces sitting over here. All right. If there's no further interest, I'm going to count it down for Jamie.
These feel like
Going
cool. They
once.
could be glass. I'm just not sure. But it's cute. It's just not strong enough for this old gal.
Twice. It's got those like checks looking kind of beads on it. Fair warning. And sold.
Moldy. Thank you, honey. Glad I can help your eyes. All right. I have these. These are not sterling, but they're stainless steel. They are marked 925. These are really heavy. I have 3 of them. They are vintage. They've got that type of fold over clasp, and I'm going to measure them, and I'm going to start them at $6. You've got one that's 7 1/4, real heavy, hold up really well.
You got it, Sin? Oh, you got it. Yep.
This is 7,
Thank you, Elizabeth.
and the hearts are
It happens, Gina.
7 1/2, 7 1/4, 7 and 7 1/2. Very sturdy. You know, it's a lot
The
of
dolphins are too cute.
a lot of sterling, but like I said, not a lot of sterling, a lot of metal. 925, but it is not. It does not test. But they are nice. They're really nice.
Where are you getting? You getting a whole lot of stuff. We got Amy in at 6. A lot of stuff marked sterling. That's
Yeah,
not.
I got a non-sterling lot.
And it had that much non-sterling in it.
2 of them. 2 of them did.
Oh, okay.
But I knew they weren't sterling. It wasn't like
Gotcha.
I got them and they weren't. I bought them as non-sterling sterling.
Okay, gotcha. All
But
right, we got Amy in at 6, looking for 7. Anybody else want to come in at 7? Otherwise, I'm going to count her down.
I'll
They
fold over
do look
class.
vintage. Got those vintage clasps.
Amy, these are worth much more than that. You can look them up, hon. I love the way these are.
Going once. Yeah, that one is kind of cool.
And they're very bendable. That's how thick it is. They're all thick.
Fair warning.
1, 2, or 3,
Oh,
Amy.
wait a minute. Jamie's in at 8. Looking for 9.
Nobody's going to know these aren't sterling on your
Are you
arm,
doing
really.
$1 bids on your costume?
Yeah, on costume we'll do one.
Okay, so Jamie, she's doing $1 bids on her costume. So if you want to, we got Jamie in at 8, Gina. So if you want to do $1 bids, you're fine.
You're welcome to put the 8 in if you want to.
Well, now she has to because Dina's in at 7. But
Oh, okay.
if anybody else wants to come in, you'll have to come in at 9. And I will do also $1 bids on my costume tonight. I don't actually have a whole lot of costume tonight, but what I do have, I will do $1 bids on. Okay, thank you. Miss Gina is passing, so let's count her down for Jamie. Going once. Looks like you're caught up now, Gina. Going twice. Fair warning. I'm gonna have to go and figure out how you advance that sync the chat and video on an iPhone. I know it's different. It doesn't have that live button from what I'm understanding.
1, 2, or 3. Gina. Oh, I mean Jamie.
Jamie, yeah. And then I think, let's see, next would be Gina if Gina wants to choose, and then after that would be Amy. But you get first choice, Miss Jamie. I'm surprised Marcy didn't come in and that one looks really familiar, but I think
I had one like this before.
I think I had it before with whales though.
Yeah, I had this one before. Nobody will know these aren't sterling on your arm, really.
No, they do look like sterling. They got that
really
kind of sterling shine. Okay, there you go. Susan's giving you instructions on an iPhone on how to sync that chat. Hearts and Greek key, please.
Okay. Very nice. Very nice.
That leaves the Dolphins, Gina, at what was the winning bid? It was 8, I think.
$8. Mm-hmm.
$8. Are you interested, Gina, in the Dolphins? If not, just say pass.
Thank you, Jamie.
Hold on, Marcy. We have 2 people in line, and if neither one of them want it, then it's yours. Let's see, Jamie and Amy. Either one of you ladies want this? Gina gets first pick, and then Amy. If not, we're gonna. Gina's passing, and Miss Amy, are you passing also?
Okay, Marcy, you got it.
All right, it's yours, Marcy.
Thank you. All right, and my last thing I will put out there. Let's see. I'm going to put these Christmas. These are sterling, okay? So we're going up to $2 increments. I put new backings on them. They are cute little trees, little with the moon up there. And I will start these. I'll start these at 18.
All righty.
18 on the sterling. I'm going to call them Christmas trees.
Those are too cute.
The little
and
moon.
These are actually sterling, right?
These are sterling.
The sterling,
moon,
non-sterling.
the top of the tree has no. These are definitely sterling, y'all. I promise.
We got Amy in at 18.
They're adorbs. I'm not going to buff them up. There's some tarnish on them. I'm going to leave it like that, but they're marked on the back and they are tested.
All right, we are at 18 with Amy, looking for 20. Darn, I lost somehow last night I buried my, there it is, come. All right, guys, I'm going to count her down. I'm sorry, Elizabeth.
No, I said
I didn't
hi.
say-
Oh, I thought
Aaron.
that was Elizabeth said something. Going once.
Hi,
Hey,
Marzina.
Aaron.
Marzina's in.
You
You
heard
and
a bunch
Stephen
of good
finish
things.
up?
Oh, wait a minute. Marzina's in at 20.
Mm-hmm.
Looking for 22, Miss Amy. It's 22 to
Hi,
you.
Jason.
Hey, Jason.
Thanks for popping in. 42 in chat. Thank you, everybody.
How are you, Jason? Nice to see you.
Hi, Jason.
Marcina. Okay, Amy's out, so I'm going to count it for Marzina. Going once.
Marzina, I didn't send your package because you were out of town. I will send it on Tuesday.
Going twice. You know what? I think I have one little pair of sterling Christmas earrings left too. I sold most of my Christmas sterling already, but
All
I've
right.
got, I think, a snowflake and a pair of
Thank you,
earrings.
honey. Thank you, ladies. All right, that was 3. Cindy, I need to mute for a minute. Elizabeth, would you kindly watch the chat for a minute?
Sure.
Thank you, hon.
Elizabeth, do you have something you want to put out?
Maybe when it calms down.
Okay. So you don't want to get involved in our craziness right now? Is that what you're trying to say?
Yep.
All right. Don't blame you. Okay, hold on. I'll wait and the Christmas earrings I'll bring out next round, but because I got to pull them out of that box. So if somebody's looking for Christmas earrings, I will have a pair in a minute. So I don't make you guys wait while I look. I'm going to go ahead with what I do have. This is a plated stainless steel. It's like gold stainless steel. My brother-in-law gave this to me. I can't remember why he didn't like it. I think it was too big for him, actually. It is a 7.5 on the cone. It is not sterling. And it opens like this. It is kind of a heavy piece, though, so I will tell you that it's a little bit on the heavy side for a costume piece. And it measures laying flat a 8.5 laying flat. And I don't know if you saw that, but this is how it opens here. Got to show you that. This goes in, the teeth fasten in there. And I don't know what you would call that link, really, but I am going to start this at, I'll start it at $8. It's got wolves or coyotes, I guess. I don't know the difference. Guess if you can't
That's
tell
pretty
the
cool.
difference, it doesn't matter, right? It could be a wolf or a coyote.
It's
The wolves are
whatever you
bigger.
want.
That's all I know. Judy's
Judy's
in
in.
it. Thank you, Miss Judy.
Okay.
That one will fit you, Jonathan.
Okay. Anybody want to come in at 9 or higher?
Judy's like, quiet.
I know.
Thank you, Miss Judy.
I know, right? Right, Jonathan? Okay. I'm going to start calling it.
I know, right? I
Calling it.
actually had one very similar to this, Jonathan, that was sterling, but it was a dragon head. It was a really big bracelet, though. It definitely would have been big for you, but that one sold, unfortunately. I don't know unless you're the one that bought it, but I did have a big sterling. It was like really beefy like this.
Okay, we're
No,
sold to
actually, I
Judy.
think it was Zully that ended up buying that piece.
I did almost call you Steven.
Okay, this is sterling. I have a very nice chain on this. This is a thicker chain. It's a Rolo style, but it's a nice thick Rolo. Sort of the not the flat ones, but the like the bracelets, that style of Rolo. And it is 18 inches. Does have a lobster claw, and I've got it on the ankh. It's a nice thick heavy ankh. And I will start this at 30. I found all kinds of goodies on my dresser back there. My son came in and took my light because he needed it for something. And after he removed the light, I found all kinds of goodies back there. They were keeping the bear company, G.
I have mine is a horse, and I have him in the living room with me.
Alrighty, if you are not interested, I will actually move along. I'm going to change this. I'm going to use this same chain.
Yep, $30. Let me, Mom.
Oh, hold on. Let me make sure she doesn't want that first before I change it. I think this is actually, oddly enough, it's a Mexico signed piece. Even
I
though
love you,
on the
Mom.
description it is Mexico, which just tells you that it's quality. That's the best part of that. And
How long
nice
was the
heavy chain.
chain?
18 inches on the chain, Libby's mom. I can try and find, if you need a longer chain, I can try and find something I can do at the same price. I can't guarantee it will be as heavy, but let's see, that one's only 18. I did have a box chain out here a few minutes ago. Where did that go?
How long is the pendant?
Oh, the pendant is about not quite from bail. It's almost 2¼ inches on the pendant itself. No, I just had a box chain that's 20 inches out here somewhere, I think. Don't know where it went.
Okay, Love You Mom is in at 30.
All right.
Hey, Lucinda. Okay, we're going once.
Let me see what length this is. I could be. Oh, that's way long. That one's 24.
Okay, fair warning. Okay, and we are sold to Levy Mom. Congratulations.
Thank you, Libby's mom. Let me know when you're back, Ro. She's still out, isn't she? Right.
Yeah, I think so.
We'll keep going until she gets back. Okay, so I have this. This is costume, but I thought it was kind of cool. Chain needs to be cleaned. So we got a Pharaoh there. Very cool costume piece. I'll start that at $5. That has a really long chain. It is 30 inches on the chain. Chain does need cleaning, but it is a nice chain. It has a little bit of tarnish on it, so Might be a silver plated piece or some other metal that tarnishes.
Ro, are you back?
Are you back, Ro?
I'm sitting here talking away and I'm still
Yeah, you're
muted.
muted. We were trying to
I'm
find out if
sorry,
you were
Elizabeth,
here.
thank you so much.
You're welcome.
And I was saying hi to everybody that I missed. Levy's mom and Lucinda.
Okay, Judy
All right, Judy's in
said,
at 5 for the Pharaoh. Gina's in
count
at
her
7.
down. Oh, Gina's in. Don't count her down yet, then. You know, those Egyptian pieces can be kind of popular, and
Right, Judy's out.
I love the Egyptian looking stuff.
I'm going to go one time to Gina. And twice. Fair warning. Okay. Sold to Miss Gina.
Thank you, Gina. Go ahead, bro. It is your turn. I'm going to switch over so we don't both at the same time. There you go.
All right, let me, these are some more of the
Thank you, ladies.
sterling, non-sterling. Let me pour them out.
Sterling, non-sterling. Is that what we're going to call it? We'll just call it
So they're
94. Make it simple. Hi, Christina.
All right, so these are so pretty. And what did I start these at yesterday? All right, these are going to be 12, and they will come with, and the chain is marked 925, but they're not. So kind of like a stainless steel going on here. They'll all have a chain. Oops, I got to get them all in there so you can see. They are beautiful. Beautiful little stocking stuffers. Let's see what else I have in the bigger, but they will come with the chain. Okay, those are all the ones I'm going to do for 12.
Thank you, Miss Gina. What's your bid on start bid on this row?
Starting is 12 on these.
Okay.
Oh, here's a couple.
And we do normally do $2 start bids, and we use on costume on Saturday and Sunday, and we usually only do our $1 start bids on Wednesday. But we are doing, in light of Christmas, we are doing $1 start bids on our costume jewelry tonight. So you can come in at $1. Sterling still $2, but on costume you can come in at $1.
Any interest?
Starting bid of 12 on these very pretty pieces.
Oh, I'm not gonna.
I love those teal colored ones.
They're so pretty. They really are.
These come with the chain, guys. How long is the chain? The stainless steel chain,
18,
right?
18 on the chain.
So you'll get an 18-inch stainless steel chain with it. Ro, look at that piece third from the end and make sure that one's not missing a stone. That one right there, you just almost put your finger on it. It might just be the way the camera's hitting it. It looks a little darker.
They're there.
Is it? Okay, just wanted to make sure it wasn't missing. Oh, yeah, I see it now when you turn it. Okay. Sometimes we'll let you know, Gina. We'll start letting you know when it's not silver.
Oh, off they go.
Sometimes if they set one stone a little bit deeper and the light hits
so
it just
pretty.
right, it looks
So
like it's
pretty.
gone. They're gorgeous.
Very well made.
Yeah, they look like the real thing.
All right, this next batch is $10 with the chain. This is maybe I should put them up here. You might be able to see them better. So this is like an amethyst color. I love these green and teal color ones.
Okay, I'll be back in a couple minutes.
All right.
These are
Just
10.
let me know when you're ready to throw something down, Elizabeth.
Oh, okay.
God, I love that teal color. You're good, Gina. We'll let you know. There's a lot going on. We're not making it the easiest to follow tonight, really.
Any interest in these? They're so pretty. Hi, Susan.
Hey, Susan. $10 start bid on these guys. They come with an 18-inch stainless steel chain. They are costume pieces. And so we are accepting $1 bid increments on these pieces. They are beautiful, though. They look like the real thing on screen.
I know, as long as you take care of them, they'll stay that way. All right, we're going to pull those.
All right, we are going to pass.
You'll see them again.
No love for the...
This is sterling silver. This will be $2 increments. This is made like a, one of these balls come off. I think it's this one. Yeah, I'm not going to screw it off, but it comes off. These are to hold the beads in place. These do come off, so you can put other beads on. This is just a cute little bead that was on it. Black and white.
You know what? I got one of those like that, and it had a little glass bead on it, too.
Yep, little glass bead, so you can move these where you want to. And like I said, you can put as many as you want on here. And I'm going to start this at $18, sterling silver.
Wow.
Yeah.
And it will fit your Pandora style beads.
That is how it fits a 6.5-inch wrist. Plenty of room.
Oh, I'm sorry, Kelly.
I wouldn't adjust it, Kelly, because this is
what size did you say it is?
I'll put it on the cone and show you.
Hi, Lynn. Lynn's in at 18, so we're at 18 to Lynn, looking for 20. How are you, Lynn?
Right there.
Hi, Lynn.
Hi, Lynn.
So about a little over a 6 3/4 as it sits.
But like I said, I wouldn't mess with it too much, because if this is hollow, you're going to ruin it. You know, it feels like a thick hollow. Looks like somebody might have already adjusted it a little. I'd do it. Well, let me see if I take this off, if I can. All right, it is solid. It is solid.
You're okay to adjust it if it's solid. You know what? You need to get you one of those the bracelet forms, Ruff.
I do. I know. I do. And that's next on my agenda.
All right. We got Lynn in at 8. Oh, you want to go out, Lynn? That's fine, honey. Just pass on it. All right. Kelly, and I'm guessing it's too small for you?
It's got some flexibility. Well,
that's a good price at 18.
I have a 6.5-inch wrist, and you could go higher. You could go to a 7 on this.
Would have been a good price for hollow, but it's a really good price for solid.
That's a very good price.
All right. Anyone else interested before I pass? Really good way to get a Pandora collection started and decide whether you like it or not. You're not investing a lot of money. Gina's in at 18. And Gina, this one is sterling, huh?
It'd be snug on a 7, but it'd be comfortable.
Going once to Miss Gina at 18, looking for 20. Going twice. Yeah, don't ever be afraid to back out of your bid, guys. We'd rather you back out now than after we invoice you and go through all that work. Even though then, if you back out, we understand, but definitely easier. So yeah, never feel bad about changing your mind about a piece of jewelry during the auction. That is quite all right. We want you to be happy. So If you know that quickly you're not happy, then you will never be happy with it when you get it. So we want to make sure you're happy. All right. Out. Why did I say out? That's supposed to
I
say
was going to say that should be
sold.
sold, not out, but that's okay.
Sold.
You got to try
To
new
Jeannie.
things. All right, so here's two of these cute little bangles. Now this one is the smallest of the two. Goes to 6 3/4. I'm going to start these I'm going to do a buy it now for 20 on these. There's your, that one goes to almost a 7, 7 1/4.
20 for choice, right?
For choice, Hi, Lydia.
Marcina, did I send you a link? I think I did. Hi, Lydia.
They've got the little,
Libby's mom's in at 20, looking for 22.
one has a safety chain, the other one doesn't. They're beautiful. They're in excellent condition. This opens here. And of course, this opens here. They're absolutely fine.
All right, I'm going to start counting her down. Going once.
And you could wear them both together, even though they're different in sizes.
I know we have a lot of lag in the chat tonight, guys, so I am trying to count fairly slowly just in case. Going twice. That's going to kill Ro, but she'll get over it. Fair warning.
Not the boss of me.
Okay, I'll hold on. Gianna, Marcina, I'll send it. I know I sent it to G. I must have forgot you. Sold. All right, sold to Libby's mom at 20. Which one would you like, Libby's mom?
Libby mom 1 or 2? Or both.
They do make good. I think she's bought a couple of those other ones before, or I think she's bought this style before, so she'll have a nice little stack going on.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me get. Oh, I just closed
The one
my
with the safety chain?
That's what I meant to do.
I want to make sure. Are you counting this one as 2? Or did you mean both? I just want to make sure. This is a beautiful one. Let me write up you.
Hi, Anna.
Okay, you got it, honey. Thank you, hon. All right. Any other interest in this first one? Thank you, Libby Mom.
Anna, are you interested in the second one, Anna? Or are you just telling me Libby's mom wants to? Oh, I think she was telling me Libby's mom wants to second.
All right, we'll move on.
Okay, never mind.
All right. I have a beautiful, well, this is cute too. Let's put this out there. I will do this one for 24. This is a really pretty little piece. It opens like this. It is adorable. And on the cone, this is a good.
You know what, Susan? That would be so cute with that one you got last night with a little amethyst stone.
Right there. And I will put it on my little
Susan
wrist.
saying, "Shut up, Cindy."
Susan, I've got some beautiful ones I'll be putting out there later. I'm wearing them now to see if
you might want to run and hide now, Susan.
I'm a 6.5-inch wrist, and I would not be. Well, I guess I'd be okay with that. Yeah, I would. I can move around with that. So I would, but no way would I go any further than a 6.5. So 6.5 or under on this one. That does not feel bad at all.
You
This
see
one
how
has
you're
gold
wearing
in
your
it,
bracelets
Susan.
now? If you were a toggle that snug, you would not lose it, Ro.
I don't like toggles, Cindy,
I
period.
know you don't, but I'm just saying, if you put it on that snug, you wouldn't lose it.
I wouldn't like it though. So that is okay, 6.5. You gotta like something to wear it, Sen. I don't like toggles.
Well, in your case, you like a lot of stuff, but don't wear it. So that doesn't necessarily hold water.
Any interest on this one? That is an awesome price. I know. I love a lot of things.
I can't believe you don't even wear. Have you worn any of your JJ?
Oh yeah.
Okay, good. Because I was going to break my heart if you said no.
All right, we'll move on from this. Yeah. All right. This is a DDD, and isn't that Dominic? Let me find the.
DDD. Let me see if it's in the book. I think I wrote that down a month or so ago when you brought it up. Let me
Dominic
see.
something.
Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't.
Let me get my
I know.
eyeball.
Yeah, I did. Dominique. Yeah, Dominique
Yeah.
Durate. Durate.
So
Accent on the E.
it's up in here, the DDD Mexico. There you go. And I wanted this so bad. I wanted to keep this, but I won't wear it. So the size, this does not, you're not going to be able to adjust this unless you have a really good uh, ring mandrel. It is set on a size 5, no, size 6, excuse me. So size 6. And I am going to start this at $45. It is a beautiful ring, and that is a beautiful price.
I spelt the last name in the chat, guys. If you want to look it up, it's Dominique, and there's an accent over the E in the last name.
Okay, Christina has a message for both of you, so please take a look at it.
And necklace.
Okay.
Oh, Christina.
So the bracelet that you have on, show us the bracelets you have on.
Well, this one is gemstones.
No, the multicolored gemstone one, yeah.
That's the one I'm looking at. This one isn't. This is just glass, but it is sterling. These are little gemstones. I forget what this.
So
This
you're
is
talking about, are
yeah,
you talking about just tennis bracelets or that particular style, Christina? Because we have a lots of those. We always have.
I love itty bitty.
She says the one that Ro has on.
Yeah, these
Okay.
are right up my alley.
Howdy, howdy.
But these are all gemstones, and these are just glass. But it doesn't make this it's pretty. This is really pretty.
Hi, G.
Is actually
Something like that.
trying to see the name
I
brand.
did, Liz. I sent it with the ring, honey. It's on its way. You should be getting it any day.
I need a loop to see
That
it,
was
though.
a nice little ornament. It was like a stained glass ornament. It had nice thick pieces of glass in it. It was a beautiful ornament.
Oh, this is a cremis.
It was just lucky I found it with your name on it.
This is a cremis piece. I can't rule out that I won't keep these, that I'll sell the. I can't rule out that I won't sell them. But I just love that look right here. And I'm wearing this because I don't know if I really want to sell it. This is sterling, and this is 950 and gold.
Gina said, here's a first. I tried your tricks and now my TV is ahead of my phone. I said, that's a first.
All right. So I'm trying to decide, Susan, because these are really pricey, these two right here. I took them out of my third. I have a top box that is
She didn't
listed.
ask you the price. She asked you if it was for sale, Ro.
I know. I'm trying to explain what I'm doing though. I took them out of my really big listing
I
box.
know, right, Susan?
All right, I have a Pandora. Or is that? Let me make sure. No, this is.
You're good,
I'm sorry.
Christina.
This
Honey,
is.
we don't want you to spend money you don't have, or that you can't. We don't want you to ever take away from your household budget. We
This
just like having you here.
silpada. Yes, that's true. Everybody, don't ever feel like
Family comes first, guys. We understand that. Family comes first in my house. It has to.
this is 8 and almost a 9.
Oh, it's a nice
And
size.
silpada, nice thumb or index finger ring, and I will start this at. I'll do this at 30.
Marcina, I think you just bought one of these Silpada stackers from me.
Hi, G.
I don't remember what price it was, or what size it was, but I think you just got one of these, didn't you? Somebody did just buy. No, maybe it was Rose. Somebody just bought one from me.
Did you send Marzana the link?
I did, yes.
Okay.
I
Oh
did.
no, Jonathan.
All right, Cindy, your turn.
Alrighty. These are like a puffy type earring, like a puffy heart. They are actually, these are not as big as most of these kind I get. Hi, Marcena.
Hey.
They are door knockers. They're sterling. They've got these nice they've got the bigger backs on them to help keep them flat on your ears. They got these real nice backs. And I am going to start these at 28. That is my sale price on those. And let me give you a measurement. They're about 1 7/8 inches from the very top. And the hang, they would be a little under, well, right about 1 3/4 on the hang if you measure from the post down. And if I remember right, we're around 7 grams a piece, but let me check. I could be wrong.
Hi, Marzina.
7 grams a piece, so they're not too heavy to wear.
Hey, Marzana.
Hi, T.
These are the perfect size door knockers, I think. And you know what I was thinking the other day too is you could actually make 2 pairs of earrings with this. If you didn't like them like this, you can take this off of here and you can put a hook on it and then have a stud, also like a teardrop shaped stud.
Okay. Gina's asking if they're heavy.
No, they're 7 grams, Gina. They're not heavy at all. Each earring is 7 grams. They're hollow, so they're not heavy. These kind usually have to be hollow. If they made this solid, it would be way too heavy.
Yeah, we'd be singing "Do Your Ears Hang Low."
Yeah, it's like a puffy heart kind of thing.
All right, Susan, what did I miss?
Cindy, did you get enough sleep? Hi, Rara.
Oh my God.
I fell asleep. I went to eat dinner right after I got off from you guys, and I had about 20 minutes because I moved the auction up 15 minutes, and I just dozed off. I didn't even realize it until Ro called me and said, "Are you coming?"
I had a nap, but I woke myself up just probably, 45 minutes before the show.
My feet were cold last night, so I couldn't sleep. So I don't think I really fell asleep till about 5:30.
Lynn's in at 28. Any other interest?
You should have put
you
socks
sending
on.
my packages back? I didn't know what I missed. Susan said, in that case, I'll send all my packages back. I had to know. All right, if there's no other interest, we're going to go once to Miss Lynn. Lynn, it's nice to see you. Going twice.
You need to do a video,
Ooh.
Susan, of you opening all of those. That would be so fun. I'd love to see what you've got stashed
No,
in
me
all those
too.
packages.
All right, we're going to call
Take
this
a
sold
month.
to Miss Gertie at
Thank you,
28.
Lynn. Darn it.
Very nice. Very, very nice.
She's hiding them from her husband.
Show me, show me, show
Wait
me.
till he's gone to open them. Thank you, Lynn.
Those are pretty. My little bracelets I'm not ready to sell, though. My little ones. I like them.
Okay, I am going to circle back through quickly the pieces I showed last night. I won't labor too long on them, and then I will dig through and find some stuff you haven't seen in a while. But this is all the new stuff I got this week that I brought out last night.
Okay.
This is 8 inches length flat. It's a Cuban link. And let me give you a cone measurement.
Look at little Marzina's grin on her face.
I'm going to start this at 24. What do you do with my cone? There it is, right there. There. On the cone, it is 7 3/4. And I'm going to start it at 24. It does have a nice lobster claw.
He doesn't open your mail,
Italian.
Susan. Oh. Merry
See
Christmas
what it
right
says
back, my
there.
darling.
I guess it just says Italy, I see.
I was at an auction earlier, Lynn, and thought about you. I was buying silpada.
Uh-oh.
Oh, they say, Roberta, we know you
Hey,
like.
Marlene. You're still here. Thank you.
Hey, Marlene. Why isn't
You
Marlene
need to
turn?
turn your blue on this name too.
I know. She
Something
needs
on
to
two
be
devices.
organized.
All right, let's move along.
You didn't put a price up on that, Zen?
I did 24.
Oh, that's a
You
good
didn't put a price up.
I apologize. I was listening, but I was chatting.
Okay, I just counted an 18-second lag.
Yeah,
It's pretty
it's
bad
bad.
right
I'm
now.
watching it. I'm
Mhm.
watching between my
It
phone
was-
and my laptop. It's bad.
It was Marzina and Steven had a pretty good lag earlier too when I was
Yeah,
on
we
their
did.
channel. All right, I am going to move along. This does have a brand mark on it, but I can't tell what it is. It's a pictorial mark.
No tech. Robert Jones, how are you?
Hi, Robert.
Robert, hi. How's that little muddy farm going? How's our baby quails? Hey,
Hi,
Aaron.
Robert.
See you. Nice to see you, Robert. I hope you're doing well.
I can't tell what this
Oh,
picture is to save my life, but I have seen it before.
Hi,
Okay, this
Aaron.
is
Good night,
it's
Aaron.
custom as spinel. So it's a mystic spinel. It's going well into the spinel range. It is a size, it's just shy of a 6.5 actually. Just shy. Well, actually it's going right. No, it is a little bit off of the 6.5 mark. It is a beautiful spinel. I'd say that's a good, probably 7-carat stone there. Bali look to it. I don't think it's signed other than 925.
You know, Lynn.
It is a well-made, though. It's got a nice band, and I will start this at, gonna start it at 32.
Have y'all met Marcia in the chat?
Marcia, it is.
Mercy, mercy, mercy.
I'm sorry, Sally, the size. I was giggling at Marcia.
Yeah, me too.
I don't see Marcia. Who's Marcia?
Judy.
I
That's
knew that was going to go right over Cindy's head. She don't read the chat often.
Well, I'm selling here. So when it's Rose's turn, I read it.
size on that, honey, a size 7?
6.5.
All righty.
She's not listening to me at all
I
tonight.
was giggling at Marcia.
Hi, Froggy.
Hey, Froggy.
This is a beautiful ring. Barley
Yeah,
looking.
nice stone in it. When I cleaned it out, when I thought it was gonna actually end up being a CZ because it didn't have a whole lot of color flash in it, but when it turned out it was just really dirty on the inside. It had a coating. When I cleaned that out, I could tell how much color there was in it. So it's just like a rainbow in there. It's beautiful.
Jonathan wants your middle finger ring.
Which one is that? That one?
Oh no, he's
Like
looking at
frog?
that. He's looking at the J King. I'm sure it's the J
Did
King.
you see that J King that was it you wrote that had that one, that cobblestone? Oh no, Gianna bought it. So
Gianna
too
bought
late,
it.
but that was a nice J King, that one.
It's a birdie one. Birdie one. I got some J King I'm putting out there in a bit.
I think that that same ring has gotten around a little bit. I think Gianna, did you buy that one from me, Roberta?
That
I bought one from Gianna, and then Roberta bought one from somewhere, and then Gianna bought it from Roberta.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is a red, it's got red in it, so they usually call this red, oh my
Sodalite.
God. Sodalite, yeah, red sodalite.
I gotta check if I have any new stuff, Lynn.
And if you look, it's the calcite part of the stone that usually has the red in it, so I'm guessing iron or something, minerals seeping in there causes that red color. But it actually is very cool looking in person. It kind of looks red, white, and blue. Sort of patriotic looking, very big stone. And then this is a gorgeous piece of bumblebee jasper.
I love that.
I'm all in focus. God, I'm so glad. At least I hope he's getting me a new camera. This one is a size not about a 6 3/4 on the jasper, and the sodalite is a size 9 3/4. And I am going to start these at 38 for choice. Very good deal. That's a nice big ring. I found my ring that Vicki bought me a long time ago this morning. Isn't that cool?
I remember that. I was gonna ask you about that.
Yeah, I got it from Vicki a long time ago. It was a present. It's got abalone inlaid in there. I'm thinking Joe would love this. It's a really cool looking ring, and it's adjustable. But yeah, you can see how big stone is. This one's a little bit smaller, but it's heavier. This stone is heavier than this one. Same size of band and everything on it, but it's just a heavier piece of rock.
I may have this opal one. I'm gonna have up for sale, Kelly. All right. Any interest on these rings? $38 takes.
I
Each.
do have. What size
Ring.
do you need, Kelly? I've got a bunch of larger sizes. I know you've told me before, but I cannot remember. Jonathan, are you still trying to shock Susan? All right, let's move along. I'll pull some larger rings here, and I also want to pull those Christmas earrings when it's Rose's turn. I forgot last time. This is a size 8 cigar band. I'm going to start this at 20. These cigar bands are cool, but they're not usually all that heavy. That's why I'm starting it at 20. They're well made, but they're not usually real heavy. It is signed, if I can figure out what it is. Okay, it's that like C. I think it's the letter C, like a cursive C, and it has a little heart at each corner. So it looks like a C is sitting inside a heart box, kind of. I'm not sure what that brand is, but that's how it's signed. But this is an 8, and I'm starting it at 20. And because it is wide, I would probably be a little too small if you are right at a size 8. If you're a 7.5 to 7 3/4, you'd probably be good with it.
Jane is in.
All righty, sell it to Miss Gina.
Any other interest at 22? If not, I'm going to start calling it down. All righty, we are sold to Miss Gina.
All of my earrings. All righty, thank you, Gina. I hope they're speeding up the Christmas mail this year, guys.
No, they're not.
Because otherwise,
It's very slow this year.
probably next weekend will be the last purchases you'll be able to make to get in time for Christmas. But we'll see how the mail is running. I'll see how quick the stuff I just sent you guys gets there.
Oh, man.
Okay, I think that was 2. All right, I have this really cool spear. I can't remember what stone this is, though.
What does it do on the Presidio? Anything?
Let me check. No, it doesn't move it at all. Beautiful spear, though, and I will start that at $10. It measures, well, 4.5 inches.
Gee, what are you showing off?
Oh, no, I take that back. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 3.5 inches.
My newest butterfly ring.
Oh. Looks like a bracelet. Any interest?
Wish I could remember what this is. You know what? It's just got moss agate. This is moss agate, actually. Duh. It's green. Couldn't tell that with this, yeah, but it's a moss agate.
Any interest in the moss agate at 10? Gee, I got to do this. Look at that ring, Cindy.
What's going on? Oh.
Whoa.
Oh my gosh.
I can't stand it.
I know, right?
No, this is the one Cindy can't stand.
I absolutely love that ring. I wouldn't be able to wear it, but the one beside it, yes. I would not be able to wear that. I don't know how she wears it, but I absolutely love it. I have to make a bracelet out of it. I know, right? Christina, holy butterfly. Marcina, are you tired, honey? Are you doing okay? I know it was.
No, I'm doing okay. I'm just
Okay, good.
looking at all these huge rings. I have some of them.
I know. Can you believe
Hey,
that?
you were killing it earlier in your auction. Okay, this has got a 24-inch chain on it.
I'm good at pretending.
I don't know because I didn't look it up in the database you sent me last night. So I'm not sure what this figure is. This is a moonstone. I've been joking about it looks like a Cocopelli lost its flute and it's going, I lost my flute. But I don't really know what it means, but
It's thinking plop, plop, fizz, fizz. Oh, whatever leaf it is.
Kind of a
That's
cool,
what went through my mind. Oh, this guy's really got some gas.
right? blue that curls right out of its head. It's kind of cool though.
Hey, Mary.
I'm gonna
Yes,
sell
Mary,
it
it
for
means
35.
fertility.
That's a
Mary.
baby bump. That's a baby bump right there.
Oh, you know what? I didn't even think about that. You're probably right. Little baby bump. How cool.
Oh,
But fertility doesn't, this case it probably does, but with the Cocopelli,
Yeah, there's a
from
certain way
our
you
many
stand.
teachings from Gianna, fertility doesn't necessarily just mean babies. It can also mean fertility of the earth.
yep. Earth. What's your starting bid on this?
35.
35 on the baby bump.
A makeup bag from me. Just teasing Marcina. I can't wait to give them to family.
Oh, yeah.
Christina's trying to sell the makeup bag she bought earlier.
Oh, she is?
She's just joking though.
Oh. Christina?
I mean,
Are you
She's been
making happy on
joking. She's been joking all day about being broke. So that was kind of do you want to buy my makeup bag
she's
so I can buy
finagling.
some jewelry joke?
She's
All right,
finagling.
let's
Sorry
move
to
on.
interrupt. Gina says that's not the one I bought, is it?
No, no,
Did she buy it last night?
I don't think so. If she did, nobody called it down for her.
I know. I know, sister from another mister.
Let me see what I have for you so far, Gina, that I didn't from this.
Christina is a tease. She's
I've
funny
got
too.
the ring. I have the bull. I have how did that get in there? That's not like sold piece. And let me see what I have already written down for you. Yeah, that's the only two pieces I have for you, Gina. You might have bought something similar from Roberta though. But
What
yeah,
about
I only have the bull in the ring for you right now, Miss Gina.
how about yesterday?
No, but we might have
That is from.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wait a minute. And then you bought the this piece.
Yeah, that was from today.
Yeah, that was from today. But that's all I have for you. Everything else I had for you, I've already sent you. But yeah, that's all I see right now. Oops, I just knocked something down. But if you're interested in this, it's 35, Gina. I did bring it out yesterday, but nobody bid on it. Yeah, if it was not last night, then because I just got this week, I didn't have it last week.
It's
Friday was the
cute.
first time I
It's
showed
really
this
cute
stuff.
though. This pendant is cute as heck.
I think
Yeah, so anything you would have bought before Friday has already been sent to you. But I just got this just came in and I just brought it out on Friday for the first time for show and tell. Alrighty. These are really cool earrings. These are citrines. And these are really nice citrines. I'm going to start these at 30.
Alrighty.
Like that nice big hooks, which I like. I always end up bending my hooks all the way in so I don't lose my earring. Then I don't have to put one of those little white things on the back of it.
You are not Christina. You're funny.
I believe these are natural citrines from the little bit of color variation in these stones. You can see the ones in the middle. They put the darkest stones in the very middle. And then these around the outside are a little bit lighter. So that tells me these are probably natural citrines. I don't think they do man-made citrines anyway, do they?
I couldn't tell you. Excuse me.
Some stones they don't bother with making man-made because they're plentiful. Doesn't mean they're cheap, but they're plentiful. Like amethyst, I seriously doubt they bother to man-make amethyst.
Any interest?
These measure, that was 3 row. These measure a 1/2 inch. Let me give you a weight on it real quick. They are 8 grams each. They're solid, but they're not too bad on weight. They're 8 grams, and it's right at 1 inch on the earring. All right, Ro, go for it.
Okie dokie. Let me pass on that.
Yeah, I probably could look and see what I just mailed you, Gina.
Let me get over to here. All right, I've got some.
Similar last week.
I've got some silpada rings, and these I'm going to start at 45. I know that sounds high, but they're silpada. Some of you have seen it, some of you have not. This
You
is
said
an
45?
8.5. That's a real pearl. That one's an 8.5, and I have another one, and that is a 6.5. So you've got an 8.5 and a 6.5, same thing. They are silpada. This one is a size, it goes down to the 9, but I'm going to call it an 8.5 because of the band.
Yeah, it's very wide.
And that is just a glass. That is a beautiful ring, though.
Nope, it might have been from Roberta, Gina, because it looks like all I had for you last week was the that stone pendant. It had the like south, northeast, southwest kind of thing mark on the back, and
I
then
didn't have anything
a
like
rose quartz and jade necklace.
this. Is a size 7. It is, I believe that's brass.
Wow, look at that sign. That's
That's
chevron.
And let's see, I thought I had another one that I could put in this group. All right, now I just got this the other day, and some of the green, I'm not going to call it enamel. I think it's paint, but somebody, somehow it got worn off. But you know what? I'm going to sell it at 45 anyway. It's like something touched the green and the black. I was going to take these off, but then I would ruin the silpada. So I'm going to sell it just as it is because I still think it's beautiful. All the little CZs are in this larger spinner. They are spinners.
It does look to me
45
like
for
somebody
choice.
did a lot of spinning there.
Just a beautiful, thick ring, and that's how I'm going to sell it
Ben.
as is.
Gina.
And let me see if I have anything else. No, these I won't sell for that price. I'll sell them lower. Oh, I'll put this one out there. This is not marked, but it's definitely a silpada. It's 7.25.
Ah, yes, I finally found the
So there you go.
silpada earrings to go with the silpada
They
pendant I
are,
just got from you,
They
Marcena.
are, Jonathan. Any interest at 45 on any of these silpadas?
guys, that is a steal.
Yeah, this is a good
They
deal.
should be
45
7.
for choice. That's a super steal.
And they're small, right? The pearl ones,
Yeah, the pearls are real pearls.
but they're a small size, right?
No, the one is the largest of the two is an 8.5. 8.5 and a 7.5, I believe.
Did you get the
Eight and a
size
half.
you needed, Susan?
I'm sorry.
8 and a
Susan
5.
was looking for sizes.
8.5, 6.75. This is a size, I'm going to call it an 8.5. The band goes up to a 9, but in the middle of the band, I would call that an 8.5.
I'm here. I'm keeping my mouth shut.
This is a size 7.
Right.
The spinner is, again, I would go with it with this, even though it's going to 8 3/4. I'm going to call it an 8.5, only because of the wideness of the
Hi,
band.
Stephanie.
This is a 7 1/4.
Thanks, Marcena.
Sure.
I hear it raining out now. It's been dark all day. Any interest?
There you go, Susan.
45, Stephanie. 45 for choice. And these are real pearls. This is a CZ, that's a CZ.
Those are great price.
They're absolutely gorgeous. It's like a soft hammered side, Susan.
Very pretty.
And then the dish, to me, it reminds me of a dish.
Yeah, like Japanese dish.
You know what I mean? So pretty. And they are real pearls. This is more just, I love that look.
It's like stacked bands.
And that is huge.
Lynn is in at 45, and Stephanie wants to see the spinner.
So the spinner, somebody loved on it because some of it was like paint was on this, and the paint is, and underneath it is like a copper, it looks like. But I'm selling it as is because it is an awesome piece of sterling. There's a lot of sterling here. It's nice and chunky, and there's nothing wrong. I mean, you could take these off if you wanted to and just have the big CZ spinner in the middle, but I'll leave that up to the person. That's how I'm selling it, just like that. And then this one is not marked, but I know I can guarantee you that's a silpada.
I'm doing okay, Judy. I'm not jumping in with helping too much because I'm waiting for my husband and my son, who are 6 hours late because of flight complications.
Oh,
So
I didn't
Oh boy.
yeah,
Are you worried?
come back so quickly.
they were out for 2 weeks, and they couldn't find my son on the flight list again.
Oh
So
no.
Sakes.
those two boys are just having the hardest travel. They had the same thing flying there and coming back from Poland now, and they're so I'm just waiting. They landed 8:18, but it's 9:15 and they're still not home yet. So
Well, that's not unusual yet, Marzane,
they,
getting their luggage and
they
such.
I know, but they were could not find my son on both ways. It's just ridiculous.
No, that is ridiculous.
And he
Yeah,
was
that
so
is.
worried, with special needs. He was so worried that they're going to have him, um, that he's going to stay, that dad is going to leave him
Oh,
at the airport.
never
Poor
happened.
baby.
Now, Dad might put him in the luggage department, but
Yeah. So to Lynn, which one or ones would you like, Lynn? See, I can multitask.
Thanks, Marcena. All righty.
No, I don't, but yes, it is scary for anyone, but
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6. We're going to number them from 1 to 6, starting on the upper left corner.
thanks, Lynn.
thank you, Lynn.
So which one would you like?
Seems like she's got the pearl and the CZ one already, but maybe I'm wrong. The spinner. Okay.
That is cool. Even with the paint, Lynn,
It's worth.
you did see
all of
that, right? I want to make sure you saw it. I still love it, though.
Yeah.
If you get it and you're really unhappy with it, Lynn, you know you can return it. All right, if there's no other interest on these, I will move them.
They're worth every penny, that's for sure.
Yes, they are. Even with the paint missing on that.
Oh yeah, because they're
I got you,
You
Lynn.
got that number 5 for Lynn?
Mm-hmm.
All
All
right.
right, this is another group of silpada.
It just actually came in on my stream. That's weird.
We're going to do 40 on these. This is going up to spinel. It's a light purple spinel. These are really amazing rings also. This is a size 7. I have another one that is, okay, this is also a size 7, but it's the same exact thing. This is going up to, this is also going up to spinel. This is a cute one. I don't know if I can get you to see the stone. It's just
I
a
got
beautiful.
it, Marcina. You can relax, honey.
no, I'm
My
good.
my stream is lagging a little bit.
Did you sell the
You know
cameo?
what? Let's do these. I'm
I
sorry.
think
Let's do,
you're too busy.
Martina,
Go
change
ahead,
that. Change that to 35,
All right.
please. I'm sorry. Anybody that's
If it helps take your mind off of it, though, go ahead, Marcina.
Okay.
all right. I have 2 of these that are size 8 3/4.
What size was the second one?
That one was a size 7 1/4. These both are 8, almost a 9, but I'm going to call it 8 3/4 on those. And then I have the cutest little cross ring, a size 7. So it's, let me see if I can show you. The band has a little bit of a
Of hammering? Oh, it has.
design on it, and then the cross doesn't.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that's all I have. Yeah, that's all I have with those.
Says in a 35.
Alrighty.
Anyone at 37 or higher?
You'll not believe what I found, Marcina.
What did you find?
Okay. So apparently I unpackaged this package from you to show one night on a preview night. And I
Yeah.
had all my little boxes. It's been a while. I had all my boxes like lined up to show. And somehow I overlooked this one. And then later I was putting things away and I thought it was an empty box. So this has been in my drawer full of empty boxes for a couple of months. Remember this?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. It's been sitting in that drawer forever.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, my dear.
I totally thought the box was empty.
I never sent empty.
I thought I had taken out
Alrighty.
whatever came in it already. And
Thank you, Susan. Both
because
the
I
same
just
size.
picked
Then.
up a bunch of boxes, I stacked them up and put them in the drawer, and I didn't fill anything in it.
All right. Any other interest on these? I do have 2 of the same exact.
Yeah, $35, guys.
Thank you.
Unbelievable.
And even if I found another one, I'd buy it because it's silpada and it
Yeah.
adds to my collection.
And the second one is faceted.
That one was really pretty. I was surprised that that was a silpada.
Mhm.
All right, I have 2 more silpada rings, and these are going to be 55. These are slobber knockers. All right, this is a little over a size 8. So these are like copper and brass and
Oh
sterling,
yeah, those little discs.
like little discs, kind of like a cha-cha kind of thing. So there's your first choice. I'll leave it up like that so you can see the different colors. And then the second one, this is really heavy. This is an 8.5, and that is gorgeous. This is a really pricey ring, y'all.
Yeah.
That's a lot of sterling on that.
Are those the only 2?
Those are the only 2.
Okay.
Both very cool.
Yeah.
Some reason the one on
This
the
is really awesome.
left, I guess they both do, kind of makes me think of the weirdest thing, Laugh-In. Remember the movie or the sitcom Laugh-In back in the late 60s, early
I
70s?
loved that show.
That ring makes me think of that show.
This one. So you can
Yeah.
see it's got the brass color and the copper color.
Very, very nice rings.
Very, very nice.
And it's a bargain.
It's a bargain, and it's
I think because Ruth Buzzy used to wear that weird hat on her hair that looked like that.
that was the cutest show, though.
Yeah, it was pretty funny.
Bargain because they should be 70 at least.
Yes, these are very nice prices on these.
Who here is young enough that they don't know Laugh-In?
Oh, and Stephanie is asking, did you sell the cameos earlier?
The costume cameos?
Yes, I think.
No, hon. No, no, Stephanie.
Are you
was
interested in the cameos, Stephanie? Yes, she's interested in the cameos.
All right, I'll bring them out for my next
round.
Okay, just go ahead and do it now. She wants it now in case she has to leave or something, and then I'll just do an extra turn.
Hey, Stephanie.
Elizabeth, don't talk so much. This is ridiculous.
I had this one.
There's too much going on.
I know. It's just like, you
I had this one.
you're so loud and obnoxious.
Yeah.
That was it, though, on the cameo, Steph. I'm looking in the box. Oh, there's another one. But this one wasn't that price range. That's the two I had out there, honey.
Do you remember what the price is on them?
Jonathan, that's funny because that's where it has gone from Laugh-In to LOL.
I had some at 5 and some at 7, and I do not know. Do you remember if these were 5s or 7s?
I think they were 6, actually. They were 6 or 7. I don't remember for sure. I think they sold for 7 on those.
6 for choice. They're just vintage.
Starting or buy it?
They can be a buy it now. That's okay.
Buy it now. How much?
6.
6. All right. Buy
Vintage.
it now, $6.
This one, hon? Oh, this one. Yeah, $6. Put it in there. You got it, hon. It be yours. Thank you.
All righty. Okay, so I finally got the set all together. This is silpada, amber. They are marked. Somewhere in there is a silpada mark.
There is.
That's a pretty piece, Steph.
I guarantee you.
Right there at the bottom is your silpada mark. On the earrings and on the necklace, it is in there somewhere. I don't remember if it's in the band. No, it's right there.
No.
So there, I think it's there. Am I seeing things?
Yes, it's there.
It's there somewhere, but beautiful pieces of amber. This is definitely retired silpada, and I have it on a torque, a round torque that closes. And I am going to start this set at, gonna start it at $74. You'll get the earrings and the necklace and the torque. And I think it's measure the torque for you.
Starting with 74.
It's a 5-inch torque.
Gorge, gorge, gorge. I love it on the torque.
Now, let's see.
No, you can, these are retired.
Yeah,
yes,
they're
they are
retired.
Mm-hmm.
I do have a larger, more substantial torque. And with this one, I would do the set for 85 with this torque. This is a larger torque. So if you need a larger torque, this one for 75, this one for 85. I'll switch it over to that one if you need the larger one. And I think this is a 6-inch maybe. Let me check here.
I got you, G.
Yeah, this is a 6-inch. Yeah, no, 5.5. 5.5. That half-inch makes a big difference. Wow.
It does.
Yeah, all the way around. It adds a half-inch all the way around, so it makes a big difference. So there you go. Don't know how many more of these sets we're actually going to run into. I think our luck is going to give out on these sets here pretty soon.
I know.
It had been a while since I got that one, and then I found the earrings, and then I just recently bought the pendant off of Marzina so I could put the set back together.
That's right. It actually looks nice on the torque.
I do like it on the torque.
Yeah, I do too.
I think because this has kind of got an antique look to it too, I think I like a little bit of a chain that has a little bit of a antique look to it too. So I think it would also look good on an older rope chain.
It would. Or
The
on a
design
beaded.
here too, with the design, which I can put it on a rope chain if you prefer a rope chain.
I like it on a popcorn chain.
Oh,
I
that'd
don't
be
know if
cute.
I have. Yeah, I do too, but I think,
And on like a tarnished one a little.
yeah, I do have. Well, no, that's not a popcorn. It's close. I think I sold my last popcorn chain. I'd have to look through my box of chains over there.
I have a couple things I can show whenever you're ready.
Okay.
Oh, yay!
Alrighty. If
open.
there's no interest in that, I'm going to move on.
Move along.
Okay, Christmas earrings, I promise. Let me put this all in the same
Yes,
bag
you
so I
did.
don't get them separated again. Alrighty.
Oh, it's raining now.
I have a couple, Jonathan.
All right, so
dig 'em
we'll bring her up as soon as I finish my turn. We'll go over to Elizabeth.
Elizabetta.
These are Christmas earrings, like little holly leaves. These are sterling. These are lightweight. They're not real heavy duty, and I will start these at 18.
Starting with 18.
So if you need a lighter weight earring, these are definitely lighter. They're not super heavy.
Cute.
Do need a cleaning. I haven't pulled these out since last year, and they tarnished since they were sitting in there.
Look how clean they are now. Wow.
Gotta love these wipes, man.
Oh, yeah.
Need a clean hook there, too.
You know me. I'll be polishing
You're
them.
the best thing since rolling toilet paper, for sure.
I like the Sears catalog, Sam.
Oh,
That's a little rough, Ro.
there's no more Sears.
You end up with $1.95 on your butt.
Okay. I just
Gene is
pictured
sleepy.
that.
I know you have no idea how realistic that is if you've ever lived anywhere where they had an outhouse and poor and had no toilet paper.
I've had to use an outhouse for many
Uh,
years.
My
So have
grandmother
I.
had
My
an
grandma.
outhouse for sure till
I
they
am
finally
old. Hmm.
finally
But my grandma would buy the good newspaper when we were coming.
the soft newspaper, the kind for guests,
The
the
funny
New York
papers.
Times. Okay, here's my other last two kind of Christmassy pieces. So I'm gonna do a choice of on these. This is got white enameling in it. It's a snowflake. It's actually a nice thick snowflake. It's not a real lightweight piece. Both sides are enameled. What am I getting such a weird glare? Let me move that down. So weird. I'm getting such a weird glare tonight. I think I need to reposition my camera. Anyways, snowflake, white enamel snowflake. And then these, I think they look like angels to me. And to some
They
people,
do.
they look like penguins. So,
I know.
right. So I'm going to consider them angels. And I'm going to do these at, actually, you know what? I'll just do it as a lot. You can have both the earrings and the pendant at 42
There we go.
rather than doing a choice of. I'll just do it that way.
Who says there is no more Sears? You have subscription for the catalog. There are no more Sears stores in Illinois. They
Yeah,
closed.
they closed here in
Closed them
Virginia
here too.
several years ago.
They have an outlet that you can go to, and you can only order there. You can't buy any. I mean, you can buy, but there's nothing there for sale. You only can order through there.
I haven't seen Adriana today or yesterday, I don't think. I hope you're feeling well if you're listening later, Adriana.
Yeah, there are no more Sears stores in Illinois.
42, that's like $21 a piece.
That's right.
There's
These
12
look like
locations left.
All right,
There's
Marlon.
what
12 locations left.
let me
in
look
the
at
in
these.
the United
In the
States.
United States.
Yeah, I think so.
Shoot.
Wowza. There must be in Nevada then, since Gianna.
Trying to see if these are electroform. Actually, I don't see a hole.
Now
No,
that's
they
pretty,
are
lady.
different. They're thicker than your normal puffy heart piece. That's why I thought maybe they're electroform, but I don't see a hole or a patched hole. All right, let's move along. I think that's my last three Christmas sterling pieces I have left this year. I've sold everything else. So if you're watching later and you're needing a Christmas piece, just holler.
Glad you're home safe, Marlene.
Yes, indeed.
Okay, let me get these back. Put away. What is that? Oh, okay.
Let's see.
Oh, my bag's got way over there. All right, so I have all right, get in there. Okay. I have a couple of pair of silpada earrings.
Mm.
These are silpada. They're the little like margarita glasses.
Oh yeah.
And these do have a silpada mark on them. They are marked. However, I have found these unmarked,
Me too.
silpada unmarked, but these are marked on the bottom. They've got the silpada mark on them. Right in there somewhere.
Oh, there it is. I see it.
Oh, this is one of those weird silpadas, Gianna, that I wanted to show you. I don't think you were here the last time I brought them out. But this has the silpada mark. It has 0.925 and a dollar sign and a copyright. So it's got both the mark like Dakota West marks plus the silpada mark. So I don't know if Dakota West did some pieces for And this actually, the design looks like sort of something Dakota West would design. So I don't know if they did a piece, some designing for silpada. Have you ever seen that, Ro?
I've never seen that. No,
Mm-mm.
This
but would
is
it be in the little
I've
cactus
only
and stuff?
seen it twice. This pair and another pair, another silpada piece, and it was kind of a Southwest. It looked more like something from Dakota West too than it did silpada, but it is silpada. These are also marked silpada. These are definitely retired pieces. These are older. All right, where's my hook going? Got the hook all tangled. There we go. They've got little bits of everything, regular pearls, some kind of little stone there, and even a little mother of pearl bead. I think those are the, what do you
Wood?
call it?
Are they
Yeah,
wood?
there's a wood piece here, and then these are the volcanic rock there. So a little bit of everything on there, and I am going to do these at a choice of for 28.
There it is. Starting with 28 for choice.
I want to say I had these
Yeah,
before with a red stone in it,
Or
and
pink, I think.
I have too.
I
They
think
weren't. They didn't have the little. They were just the glasses. They weren't little.
not the
yeah, they
mosquito.
didn't have the cactus on them, and they were a
I don't
different
know where the
color
mosquito came from,
stone.
but I was thinking cactus.
Little cactus in there.
They are cute though. They're cute
Lynn,
little
and
spotted earrings.
28.
Lynn likes them. She's got quite a collection going over there. That girl.
He does.
Anybody at 30 or
We
higher?
need to have a silpada contest between our silpada winners, all of our silpada collectors.
That's for sure.
We need to have you come on, show all of your silpada collection, and then have the chat vote on who has the best collection.
Any Black Hills tonight?
On my fingers. Oh, the black ones.
That will be really tough to win.
All right, I'll pull them while Elizabeth's up.
Alrighty, count them down.
That's what Cindy drank last night. Margaritas.
Which ones would you like, Lynn?
Oh, Judy.
I am a looking.
You know what funny, Marcine, is I remember buying that daisy brooch in there, but for the life of me, I cannot remember buying the amber piece.
Well,
I'm sure I did, but that was back when I was buying so much I couldn't keep up with what I was buying.
margaritas, please.
Margaritas, thank you. A good price for silpada. Anybody interested in the other piece? The other pair of silpada earrings. Those will be cuter when they're cleaned up. But
Yes, they would
very
be.
typical vintage silpada, that sort of boho thing silpada had going on there for a long time. All righty. You know where they're at if you change your mind. Okay, this next piece is a bonbon piece. So I definitely encourage you to Google this brand. These are Swarovskis on here. They use Swarovski in their pieces. It's kind of a periwinkle blue color. And where is your bonbon tag on here? I can't remember. There it is. So there's the bonbon tag. Very high-end designer.
Congrats, Lynn.
Come on, focus. I think I got it upside down anyway. But there is your bonbon tag.
Now it's upside down.
Yeah, now it's upside down. It's actually bonbons. So if you want to look that up, please feel free. And I added this pair of earrings to it. They're not exactly the same color, but it's a very similar looking pair of earrings to the crystals on there a little bit. These are more of a
London
teal blue, and these are more of a
Tanzanite.
periwinkle. Yeah, but beautiful, beautiful piece. I'm going to start it at 100, and it measures, and that is a bargain, I promise you. With the extender, it goes to 20 inches. It's a gorgeous piece, though. And you could actually hang a pendant on here. If you had oh my God, this would be so gorgeous. If you had a Tanzanite pendant or a iolite pendant, it will look gorgeous on this. You've got a like enhancer style pendant.
It would be.
These I figured are not going to be sitting right on top of the necklace. They'll be in your ear. They won't be, so close. So the little bit of color difference there doesn't make a huge difference. And like I said, these aren't marked. They are sterling, but they're not marked. So I'm not sure what brand those are, but they do go great with that.
They are, right, Shauna?
There's more Swarovskis on the extender here too.
Yeah, the shape is beautiful.
Yeah, I did a lot of research, and they only use Swarovskis.
I'm going to mute.
You
So
know what they're using now, but
there.
I've had this is vintage. I've had it for a long time.
Yeah, it is like apatite blue. I agree.
Yeah, that's closer to an apatite blue, and this is more of a tanzanite kind of blue, bluish purple periwinkle. All right, let's move along. I think that was 3, Ro.
Now it's Elizabeth.
Oh, Elizabeth, yes. Are you ready, Elizabeth?
Sure. I keep track.
I'm sitting there saying, "No, it's Elizabeth's turn." I'm muted. I'm muted again.
Mute, Rara.
Okay. Jonathan, I think you've seen this already, but this is a size 12 ring, and everybody, it's sterling, and I believe it's carnelian. And let me bring it a little closer to the camera so you can see it a little bit better. And
It's two-tone.
yeah, it's two-tone.
Wowza.
Not focusing as far as I can tell, but let me
You
see what I
focus
can
your
do.
camera, you. Now.
No.
There. It
Oh,
listens.
see? Listen to you. This is a nice ring. It's size 12, and this one is 55.
Starting bit.
Yeah.
It is very nice.
Gorgeous.
I like the two-toneness of it.
Did you say that's a carnelian?
Yes.
You think so?
Gorgeous.
I mean, that is what I said.
Yeah. I like the darker carnelian.
The next bid will be 60 if anyone would like to outbid Jonathan.
All right. Thanks, Jonathan.
Jonathan, that's a great ring for a man.
It's beautiful.
Very nice unisex looking piece.
Mm-hmm. Anyone else at 60 or higher? It's really nice.
Is that gold? Actual gold?
I don't see a gold mark, so I think it's Hermé. But it could be. It could be.
Kind of looks like it. I would think that where it's at, it would have some wear on those prongs if it wasn't.
True.
Going twice.
It looks like 14K. The color looks 14K color.
Yeah, it's got
Fair
No.
warning.
mark is, but got a 95 mark, obviously, but
Randy.
They usually do put the 14K in there, but not always.
yeah.
Sold to Jonathan.
Okay, thank you,
All right.
Jonathan. I think it
Nice
says
piece,
Oh, my
Jonathan.
boys are home. I heard the door.
That
yay.
was a super good price, Jonathan. Yay, Marcina. Now you can relax.
Now I can go. Okay, guys. Talk to you later.
All
Bye.
thanks
right.
for
Go
coming.
hug and kiss the son and the hubby.
Yes. Okay, bye.
Bye.
Bye. Okay, this is size 11 3/4, and it's a spinner. And this one, I need to start at 36.
30?
36.
36. Okay. And I'm sorry, what size did you say?
11 3/4.
11 3/4. I think Kelly was asking for larger sizes. I think she wears a 11, 12, maybe. You still here, Miss Kel? I forgot to bring out larger sizes for you. Oh, Jonathan's in at 36.
Okay.
Jonathan said, move over, Kelly. So if you're in there, Kelly, you better get in there now. Jonathan's on it. Hey, Marlene came in on her other email. She always fools me when she does that.
Yep. Hi, Randy.
Hey, Randy. Oh, man. You want to do some silver cleaning for me, Randy? And some shipping? Some invoicing? All right. We're going to start counting it down for Jonathan. We're looking for 38. We must have lost Kelly because I think that's her size. Going once. All right, Miss Kelly, don't be crying later, as Ro would say.
All right, I'm
Well,
back.
we always get more rings.
Yep, we have more, but
Yep.
That's a pretty cool one, though. Going twice, that's a super good price, too.
Yeah.
Fair warning.
Stephanie, I am looking everywhere, and they're in one of my boxes, but I cannot find all my...
All right, you're hired, Randy. Fair warning.
I just can't find it right now.
I don't mind the invoicing. The shipping always gets me, though. It's a lot more work than it seems like.
Thank you, Jonathan.
Especially when on those weeks when you have 3 auctions. Yeah, it's a lot of work.
I will put this out. This is a sterling silver bottle.
I love those, Elizabeth.
That's what I know. Me too. So this one, the cap or the lid,
I don't think
it doesn't have that little stick that they sometimes have. I just wanted to show that to you. Oh, come on. Here we go. Okay, and this one I'm going to start it at $42. It does have a little bump there.
Are you here, Lola?
You
It's
can't
Lola
hardly
that's
see
usually asking for these, right?
I think,
No, it's Jamie B. She was here earlier. Are you still here, Jamie B?
either one, Jonathan.
Oh, no whiskey. Ugh, that's a surefire throwing up session and hangover.
Yeah, but it will keep you warm in the winter.
I got really drunk when I was 16 on whiskey, and that kind of cured me of drinking. I drank so much. It was my 16th birthday, and
You started with whiskey?
my mother actually let us have the alcohol that night, believe it or not, which was the biggest shock of my life. And I actually threw up in my sleep. I could have choked myself to death.
Ugh,
I could have
geez.
died. So that kind of cured me. I have never done that since I was 16.
Because you are smart.
Yeah, nothing like waking up and throw up when you're 16 years old. You won't ever do it again.
Yep.
All right. If there's no interest in these at 42, then we are going to move on.
There's Jamie.
Yeah, she said she thinks she has one very similar. Didn't you have more than one of these, or did you sell the other ones already?
Yeah, I have another one. I'll bring out.
Okay, go ahead and do it. Might as well do it now, Elizabeth.
Sure. I've got this one. This one's going to start at $34. And it,
I love that one.
I can't remember. And this one does have the stick. Sorry, it's dark. Let me see if I can get it to show a little bit better.
That's my fave too.
Yeah.
Can you hear her now, Jamie?
Oh, it's 34 start bid sterling. It has the stick. I don't know what you call it.
The little dauber. The
Dipstick dauber. The dauber. Mm-hmm.
I don't know if that's what you call it, but that's what I always call it.
It's probably better than this. More accurate than the stick.
Judy, 12? Wow. Somebody should have been arrested. 16 was bad enough, but 12, yeah. Like a dipstick. That's it, Jonathan. Except for no engine. All righty. Anyone interested at 34? If you still have that one after Christmas, Elizabeth, I might be interested in that one.
Okie dokie. All right, we can pass. And that was 3.
Susan, it's a gauge on how drunk you are. It's a drunk dick. Oh my God.
All right, I'm going to do some more silpada. Stephanie, I looked everywhere, but I was doing it fast, so I'll go back over the boxes tonight, and I will find my...
Randy, in a lot of cultures, that's not unusual on the wine, but it doesn't sound like Judy was talking about wine. It was rum and Coke.
All right, I put this on a cute little twisted rope because I just think it goes with the way this looks. This is a silpada. I will start this. I'll start at 45. I know some of you have it. I know some of you have the ring, but that...
Didn't you have out something earlier that matched it, a ring or something?
No, not this ring.
Oh, okay.
I sold this ring.
All right. This is a very classic silpada, very retired, I'm sure.
I'll do a choice of. This is a real pearl, and I'll do that also. This is a nice box chain.
Susan.
This is a deal. These are deal.
Oh
deal.
God.
Deal of the century.
Susan is totally cracking me up.
Oops,
you can put him in timeout if he gets too drunk, Susan.
So I can't find my Black Hills sterling right now. I will find it for you, Stephanie, because I have quite a few pieces.
If it's a ring, don't forget I have that box for you. The ring box, the Black Hills Gold ring box.
All right, starting bid.
I put it in for 45.
Okay, I didn't see it. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's up there. Let me get the, let me put the timestamp in there. It is, there we go. It's
I
at
will. I email you prices and pictures, Stephanie. I'm sorry.
10:35 or 33. I can't read it. 35, I think.
I may have picked it up, but I think I stuck it in a safe place and it's still there. Let me see if it's in
Awesome,
here.
Oh
Randy.
no, that doesn't surprise me at all, Randy.
I found it in a safe place. All right, these won't come out at that price again. That's not a threat.
I've seen them for much
All
more
right,
than that, Randy.
here's some Black Hills. This is so beautiful. This is coming out as a spinel, a dark blue spinel. Look at that. So there's no gold on these. Well, there is on this now that I'm looking under a good light. So these are, and it could be marked there too, but I cannot for the life of me read that. Try my new light.
Damn, I always forget to take that
Okay, there
extra
is a
time.
12K. I got a new light that has two kind of magnifiers on it. So now I can see and I'm so excited. I want to carry this light all over the house. All right, so you've got your triple C, you've got your 12K, and you've got your 925. So this is a blue spinel. I'm going to start this at 55, and that's an awesome price. It's on a, let me see what size chain I put it on. Oh, I just knocked it. I'm sure it's 18 inch. I've got to take the, oh, it fell out itself.
You have that subscription to Worth Point, Jonathan. Roberta had it for a while, but I think she
18
stopped.
on the chain. I canceled it, Cindy, because it was I was paying $29 a month, and I was never using it. This is gorgeous. So here's your first piece, and it does have the 12K up here, the two leaves.
I don't have a. I'll have to look and see if I
I'm
have a
going to show
pendant
you now,
box.
honey.
I definitely have a ring box for Black Hills, but I don't think I have a
I
pendant box.
do have a ring. I'll start the ring off. This is a 6 3/4.
If you use it a lot, it's worth it.
This does not have gold on it. That I will do. I'll do this at 48.
Okay.
She said a potty word. I didn't hear it. Don't repeat it, Cindy.
This one actually says Black Hills Gold and Silver, actually.
All right, you got to put your price in there, hon, and we'll call it down. And then I'll show earrings, and then it will be Cindy's turn. I can't believe somebody doesn't want this beautiful.
You'll show earrings. What?
This is rare. I couldn't find one like it. I'm going to show the earrings after this ring, but
Okay, because that's your
Stephanie
3
put a
there.
48 in. Didn't that sound like a Yankee? 48.
All right.
48.
Stephanie's in at 48. Going once.
I guess I am a Yankee. I was born here.
Going
Okay, so
twice.
send it right over.
Susan wants it. She just doesn't want to buy it. Fair warning. And sold.
Oh, you're talking about the necklace. I know. All right. Thank you, Steph. You got the ring. Black Hills. Silver is what that is. All right. So I have 3 pair of earrings. And,
Do you want to just go 5, Ro?
oh, I don't mind. I was just going to try and do all this Black Hills while I have it here.
Okay, because, yeah, let's just do 5.
All right. So these are all Black Hills silver. And I will start these at 30. 30. Gotta go 30. 30 for choice. Oops, sorry about that. So if you're looking for something to go with this ring,
Actually, this is number
All right, the
5
ring is
for you
already
right
sold. I'm
there.
just putting it out there so you can see if you wanted to match something to the ring. So these would go cute with the, well, they all would really. Hey, Joyce.
I have a
Just
pair like those ones on the bottom. I have some of those in sterling. I just need to put new hooks on them. I took the balls off and put hooks on them, 2 put hooks on them.
some of these might say Wheeler. There's Wheeler. There's
Because one of the posts was wobbly on it, so I'm switching them out to fish hooks. But I actually have that in my own collection in gold, that
all
same
right.
design on the earrings.
We'll pull these. Let me put these away.
Stephanie wants to see the necklace again. Are you talking about the silpada necklace or the spinel necklace?
Yeah, the Black Hills.
Okay.
So this is the Black Hills Gold. It's got 12 karat on there and the triple C.
When she says Black Hills Gold, she means it's silver and it has the gold leaves. It's not a solid gold Black Hills.
Yeah.
It still has the leaves are usually gold on them, even though the pendant is sterling.
That is so gorgeous. The only Black Hills Gold I've ever gotten that's total gold is this ring. And I haven't decided to sell it yet. I
I've
love
got
this.
that's one I'm going to send you the box for. I've got a ton of Black Hills Gold. Me and my sister Melody used to collect it. I've got a beautiful Black Hills Gold watch. Except for the watch and it stopped working, so I need to have a new mechanism put in the watch. My sister's actually on her second one. Her first one got stolen.
Ooh.
The one I bought her for Christmas years ago got stolen.
All right, so we're going to pull this, and Cindy, it's your turn. This is 55 on this, and that is a deal.
We used to do that, Judy.
Deal.
We used to all get together and research. All righty. Okay, I have, actually, I'll bring that out later. I'm going to do, I don't know if we have any of our clip people in, but I have, I'm going to bring some clips out anyway. These are all some of my smaller clips because they're always so darn big. But these are some of my smaller ones. These are Mexico. These are shell. These are probably smaller than an inch on those. Those measure, yeah, those are about 3/4 of an inch. And then I have these. These are probably about the same size. Yep. Probably a little under a quarter, 3/4 on these. These are cool. These remind me of candies for some reason. Those, and I believe these are also. I'm going to start these at 28 per choice. And then I have these that are onyx or jet inlay. And I think these might be Mexico too. Let me check. Yep, these are also Mexico. I think. Does that say Mexico?
Kelly, I'll let you know on that. I haven't decided to sell the ring.
Yeah, I think those are Mexico. I can't read it real well, but these are Black Hills Gold. I mean, Black Hills. Now you got me saying it. These are Mexico inlay here. These are actually really nice. These are all about the same size. And then these are a bit bigger, but I totally like these. These are like 4-leaf clovers. They look almost
Cute.
this looks like a native thing here, like a native sunrise. And I'm sure that is either onyx or jet inlay. And these are clip-ons. And those are your choices at, oh, I need to clean those. Those are your choices right there, though. $28 per choice. These, let me give you a measurement on these. These are just a hair over an inch on these. And the rest of these are 3/4 or less one size wise. I'll put on the ring finger to give you an idea of size on that. So they're very doable on size. Most of the clip-ons I find are big, huge Mexico clip-ons.
I'll
They're
put
like
some things out
80s,
there for you.
80s style.
Tonight.
I do like these though. These are kind of cool. And I will put the silicone pads on the backs for you.
Oh, they're pretty.
One of these days I need to just bite the bullet and list all of these.
Well, sell them in a big lot is what I'm thinking.
Well, they sell pretty well when you list them, especially these Mexico ones. A lot of ladies out there that still wear clip-ons.
It took me half a day to list 3 things on Etsy the other day.
I know, right? All righty, let's move on.
Okie dokie.
Okay, I love this book. Just a fancy one. Put these earrings away and then I'll show you it better. I don't put them away right now. I end up getting the pairs separated. So 1 second. All right, done.
Oh, I don't know. I've never listed on eBay.
eBay doesn't take that long to list, and it's a good one if you cross list. The platform makes it easy for cross listing, but
Well, I notice Etsy has changed up a little where you don't have to fill out as much as you used to, but I just realized I didn't realize they had changed the format, so it was kind of.
okay. So this is a really cool torque. It is a
I don't know because
kind
I'm
of
only.
articulating, makes it easier to take on and off, and it is comfortable. I've worn this one many times myself, and this is pretty good size bead here. The way I cleaned it makes it look like it's dented, but it's not. It's just the way I polished it, but there are no dents in it. And I am going to start this at 65, and let me give you a, yeah, actually, let's do 60 on it. I can do 60 on it. Let me give you a size on it.
All right, wait a minute. 55, what?
60.
Okay, I'm sorry.
It is a 5-inch torque.
Okay.
The ones that are open and articulating like that, you can get away with if you have a little bit bigger neck. Of course, it's going to be a choker style. Most torques are, but you can get away with the bigger neck with this type. And I never lose one. I know a lot of people are always worried that they're going to lose it, but you won't lose it. It stays on.
It's not difficult, Jonathan.
I probably wouldn't be trying to sleep in it, but they stay on your neck. Would kind of be uncomfortable.
I mean, if I could do it, anybody can do it, Jonathan. Let's put it that way. If I could figure it out, anybody can figure it out. Because I am not too tech savvy. Savvy.
All righty.
And that's way before I used to get on here. I've learned a lot since I've been
All
on
right,
this.
I'm going to try this set one more time. I added something to it. Okay, this is all tiger's eye. So this is a beautiful necklace, and it is sterling. Everything here is sterling except for the bracelet. It measures a little over 19 inches on the necklace. Very, very pretty. The pendant on here is a enhancer, and it is a Whitney Kelly, I believe. Let me make sure. I
Mm-hmm.
always say the wrong brand on this for some reason, but let me check. Come on.
Yeah, it's a Whitney Kelly.
Yeah, it's a Whitney Kelly. I just wanted to make sure. So it is two-sided on the enhancer. You got that pattern on the front, and then you got tiger's eye on the back. And it goes really beautifully on this chain. And then I have this, which is very similar to the pattern on the back here. And that is a size, it's a nice little band. It's a size 8 on the band.
I don't know,
And
Amy.
then
I don't do
I
posh.
have the little sterling studs here. Then I just added these in. These are sterling also.
Cute little lot.
So that's what 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces. That's all sterling and tiger's eye. This is tiger's eye, but this is not sterling. So you got everything here. You got a marriage of everything: earrings, bracelet, necklace, pendant, 2 pairs of earrings actually. And I am going to start this at 125 for this set.
Okay. I'm sorry, Elizabeth. Oh, she said she'd be right back. Now I get it.
Six items here in this set. We got 1, the necklace is 2, the ring is 3, earrings are 4, other earrings are 5, then the pendant is 6. Yeah, that Whitney Kelly piece by itself is a lot of the charge of this, just this one piece. I think this is beautiful. I can't believe nobody's wanted this yet. Nobody likes it like I do. I think it's a beautiful pendant.
It is pretty.
Plus, you always need an enhancer.
Ooh, am I lagging on my phone?
And it's got some great tiger's eye in it. Really nice quality on the tiger's eye. All right, let's move along. You know where it's at, should you change your mind.
You got to be a tiger's eye lover for that.
It's, if you saw this set in person, you would see why I am so excited about it, because every piece of this bracelet, maybe not as much, but the rest of it is all really good quality tiger's eye. The color on it is amazing. All righty, let's see. I have these are starfish earrings. Can't remember how these are signed. I think these are far-fetched. Let me look closer. Yeah, far-fetched. A lot of their stuff is like some sort of life of some kind. And then I have these little starfish earrings here. These are vintage hook style. And then I have these Mexico, which I'm pretty sure I have a brooch that matches these exactly. This has a old kidney wire. These are vintage Mexico. It's got an old style Mexico mark, and I am going to start these at 25 for choice.
And back.
Okey-dokey.
Oh, let me throw this piece in there too.
Look, the little fluffy ones look like they're dancing.
These are rhodochrosite.
I like those.
Got the bacon in them. Those are
See, if you listed
rhodochrosite.
those, I bet they'd sell immediately.
I think they're just sterling. These are maybe native. They may be Southwest. I'm not sure on those, but that will be pair number 4.
Things like that fly out of my shop.
I know. I need to list. These are really nice quality on these. It's kind of a Cuban link. These are cute earrings, though. That will be pair number 5.
Any interest?
And these, I believe, are also, I thought these are Mexico, but I don't see the mark. But I do know I have these in a clip-on at one point, and they sold it, were marked Mexico. Plus, there's a brooch that matches this set. This is brass, fairly certain, and then sterling, I'm fairly certain these are. And I'll put some new backs on them, but I'm fairly certain those are Mexico, even though they're not marked Mexico.
Nice group.
These are really nice hoops. They are about 1 7/8 inches in length. These are sterling also. These are marked too.
Some cheese covers.
These are Marsalis. Got their Marsalis mark is right here next to the 925, but these are marked Marsalis. I love
Any
the
interest?
And let's see, I have one last pair I will add. If I can figure out where I put them.
Love you, Mom.
Right here. Hopefully this is not the pair that's missing a thing. Nope, these are not. These are good. And then I have these. These are coral, Southwest.
Those are cute.
So there are all of your choices. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Any interest at 25 on these? We lost Gianna too, I noticed. She pootered out on us earlier. All right, let's move along. I'm going to leave those out just in case. These are sun dancers. Very cool earrings. And these are marked, how are these marked? Remember?
Chunky monkeys.
Yeah, these are really nice. They're marked sterling and QTO, I think, which is Qua Turquoise Company. And I'm going to start these at 30.
All right.
Yeah, these are chunky. Cool if you're into natives. They're one of my favorite pairs of native
Sorry about that. I'm just checking on Shauna. She has a cute little song to start off her little.
Are Shauna in chat?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I went over to see if I was subbed.
gotcha. I don't know if I am. Let me go check.
Any interest on the dancers?
I am now, Shauna. Oops, I gotta close it. Okay. All right, this will be number 5 here.
All righty, we're going to pay us on Nate.
Okay, this is a little set. These are garnets. It's a garnet. These are garnet beads on the chain. These are faceted garnet beads.
That's
For
cute.
a little marcasite cross. It's a Rolo style chain. It measures, darn, I got to get that knot out of there, of course. It measures 18 inches. And then I have got a lobster claw on it. And then I have these little garnet earrings.
Pam?
Hi, Pam. Did you
Oh,
say
boy.
Pam? Oh. And then I have the little garnet earrings. Same color, actually, as the beads. And I will also a couple of beads right here, too, on the extender. I'll start this set at 30 for the earrings and the necklace. It's a nice little deal for that.
Cute.
These are little silver bead balls here hanging off the earring. If you don't like those, you could easily take them off.
I think they're cute on there.
I like them, but if you don't like them, because this is on the back, so you won't see that if you take them off. You could actually cut it off if you don't like it. Or you could take that off and hang something else from it if you don't like the bead balls.
I would leave the bead ball.
Would be cute if you had a couple more of these little crosses to hang on there. All righty. If there is no interest, we're going to go on over to Elizabeth.
Okie dokie. Ready, Elizabeth?
Sure. Okay, I have a little sterling box. It has a hinge. It's got
A cute box, Elizabeth.
It's adorable. It's adorable. And this one I have to start at 42.
You got it, Ro?
Yeah.
Thank you.
The bottom. Got pattern all around the sides and on the top. You could engrave it on the top if you wanted. I'm sorry, there's kind of a weird glare. Let me see if I can. No, I can't do anything.
Cute if you have to carry different kind of pills during the day.
Or for it'd be a cute tooth fairy box.
Oh, it would. Don't make me think of Samantha when she was little. She hated for her teeth to fall out, Elizabeth. And we had a checkup at the dentist. She had a cleaning, and she had so many teeth loose that he was scared to even clean them, right?
Oh my gosh.
Within the next 2 days, she lost 7 teeth. All her front teeth came out. She was so
I guess
adorable.
you didn't think that one through, right? You don't
She
let them
was
come
so
out now,
cute.
you're going to lose them all at
Well,
once.
they
You're
were
really
just,
going to be
just
toothless.
a little bitty baby tooth. He goes, "You want me to pull these?" And she goes, "No, no." Oh, it was too cute. She was naked in the front of her mouth. All right, we got 42. We got, wait a minute. Let me make sure that's right. All right, Jamie came in. We must have a huge lag. You're not asking 42 for that, Elizabeth.
Yes,
I
you did.
am.
You went, oh, okay. I'm sorry. I'm thinking, did I do the numbers back? Well, Jamie's in. She wants it. So we're gonna go once. I apologize for that. I was thinking, I was reminiscing. 70.
You were
I
thinking
swear
about the
people thought I
little
was mean.
cookies.
All right, we're gonna call that sold for Miss Jamie. That is adorable.
Hey, thank you, Jamie. Nails of Jamie B.
7 of them.
There we go. Okay.
Per month.
I'm gonna put these guys out. These are little sterling and gemstone pendants. And sorry, doing it with my left hand, which I'm not very coordinated with. So here, let me turn it around. Okay. That's a little bit better. Now let me get closer. And okay, so this one is amethyst, and this one is topaz, and then this one is garnet. And I'll start them at 14 for choice.
Okay. I don't drink, Judy. I drink tea. Teetotaler.
To give you an idea, and if you are interested in one and you want a chain, I can sell you a chain for a reasonable price. I wanted to get a few things out that were affordable Christmas presents, or on the less expensive side.
They're cute. I love little dainty things like that. Any interest? Amethyst, topaz, or garnet?
Mm-hmm.
February. Well, I don't know what the blue would be. In January.
Yeah.
I'm topaz, November, but it's a golden color. I always hated it growing up. Hated it.
Yeah.
I don't know why. It was like, ooh, everybody else is pretty. Why
Yeah.
can't I be April?
Mine's garnet, but I always wanted amethyst. I still like garnet, but I liked amethyst more.
I hated mine growing up too, but I love it now. The peridot.
Oh, the peridot, yeah.
Hi, Miss Ivy. Nice to see you.
I miss
Everybody
that.
else had a cooler color than me.
Ruby is July. Garnet's January. Any interest? Yeah, the April. I always wanted April. But then I found out they sell you just a clear stone. Nobody goes out and buys you a diamond for your birthstone.
My son Jack
A
is
white
April.
topaz. Any interest?
All right. I'm just
I'm
gonna
going to pass.
place them over here if anybody's interested. Okay. This is 2 pairs of earrings. That's gonna be choice. Okay. So these are labradorite and amethyst, and these are ruby, and the bottom 2 stones are chalcedony. And they are going to be $40 for choice starting bid.
Pretty. I like that second pair. Well, I like them both. The second pair catches your eye.
Yeah. They are just beautiful.
Mm-hmm. That was supposed to be a B. It came out a V, but you know. Stunning vid. You want the stunning vid to be 40.
That's right. Oh, look at the flash on those.
Very pretty. Nice Christmas
Beautiful,
present.
beautiful Labradorites.
You want to buy me.
Yeah. And the Labradorites they have like a beveled edge on them, which is a little unusual.
I
And we
just
don't
like that second pair.
Yeah, and we really don't get too many rubies.
My sister's a May baby. Melanie. I always loved her birthstone, emerald.
That's my husband's.
Any interest on these beauties? $40 takes them away.
Yep. Okay. We're just here. I'm gonna do this. My fourth item is this necklace, which it has a vintage sterling clasp. Oops. Vintage sterling clasp, box clasp. It's beautiful. And it has 6 strands of labradorite.
On
And
the
it has,
earring, hold on just a minute. Excuse me. I'm sorry, Elizabeth.
yeah, no problem.
Melanie, on the earrings, those were
Those are
40 for choice.
mhm.
Gorgeous pieces. I don't know if she might be lagging.
I don't know. Let us know if that's not what you were looking for.
Okie dokie.
Okay. And okay, so this is 6 strands of labradorite,
Wow.
and it's got 1 strand of pearls and some glass beads. If you didn't like that, you could cut it off. You know, if you don't like the pearls. And it is 17 inches. It can be shorter if you twist it up a little bit like a torsade. I don't know why I'm having so much trouble showing this on the camera.
I don't think I'd take those pearls out, Elizabeth. I kind of like them in there.
Yeah, well, I've shown it a bunch of times, so I thought maybe that's what's standing in somebody's way. So, and I'll do this one, buy it now 20.
Wow. That's a good deal.
Yeah.
$20 takes it away, Miss Kelly. I love it with the pearls in it like that.
Here we
All right,
go.
we got Marcy in at 20.
Okay, awesome.
Anybody want to come in at 22? Now's your chance before I start calling it down. That's really pretty, Elizabeth.
Thank you.
And we're going to go once. That's right. Oh, it is a buy it now. I apologize, sweetie. Sold to Marcy.
Thank you,
I'm so
Marcy.
used to starting bids. When we do buy it now, it throws me off.
Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna do.
I'm going to mute for a second. I need to run across the hallway to the little girl's room. I'll be right back.
Run, run, run.
Okie dokie. I'm gonna pull out this. This is one of those beautiful butterfly wing pendants. It is sterling, and it's got two different views on the front, and then the back is a little bit more plain, but they're beautifully, shimmery either way. And this one, let's see what that one. I need. Where the heck are you? That one I'll start at 20, and I can provide a chain for a very reasonable price if you want.
Any interest at all? At 20. We still have 40 in chat. Thank you, everybody.
Usually, Judy.
Anybody interested in this beautiful, looks like a country green, like a beautiful
Yeah, I like it.
green and beige.
I like it. I like it. And that was my 5th. So we can
All right.
row.
Got my hall pass, and the hall monitor got me in the hallway.
Uh-oh.
All right. I have got
I ran
this.
into my son. He scared me.
I've got this. Oh, what are we
I
doing?
think it's my turn, Ru.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure it is anyway. Am I wrong?
Oh, I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
I swear Cindy just went before me. No?
Did I?
That's all right.
No, go ahead, Ru. I am she might be right. I don't know. Go for it though. I think actually she's right because you go
Yeah,
before
I
me.
just looked. Okay.
Yeah, you go before me, so you're right.
All right. So this is a beautiful, like a chipped, what do you call that? Mosaic opal.
Yeah.
Trying to get it to focus better. Maybe my
I
nails.
started putting earrings out for my next round after when Elizabeth started, so it kind of threw me off.
Focus, focus. But it is beautiful. It is opal. There you go. You can see it in there.
I have a blue opal, such a pretty opal. It's got a lot of flash usually.
This is a gorgeous. Oh, there's some good flash. At least I saw it. But it's a beautiful ring. I'm going to start this. I'll start it at 48. It is a size 10 proper. I love this ring.
Sorry. What was the starting bid and what's the size?
48, size 10. It's
I
really
can do it,
beautiful. It's
Elizabeth.
beautiful. Oops.
I didn't do it. Sometimes if I just touch my mouse, it will switch us.
Sometimes mine switches without me touching anything. Kelly, can you see? I'm trying to.
Is this going to be just one row?
Yeah, I'm just going to put one up.
Okay, so starting bid of 48. Kelly's in at 48.
Kelly's biting her nails because she wants a ring, so I thought I'd put something out there. Make it affordable so she can sleep tonight. Yep, this was the one I was wearing, Cal.
You talked her out of it.
All right,
Well,
Christina, who's wearing
I
that?
only wear it sometime. Kelly would probably wear it every day.
I'm trying to
And be
figure out who
careful though. Be
Christina's
careful in the
talking about.
water.
All right, we're going once.
I do love it, Cal. But don't put it in the dishwater and all that. Take care of it that way.
Twice. Oops, typo.
It's
Fair
probably
warning.
it's probably got some sort of double it on it, but I still wouldn't.
And sold.
There you
To
go, Cal.
Kelly at
You can finally
$48.
sleep tonight.
Are you talking about a movie or something, or did somebody actually pass away?
What are we talking about?
I'm listening. I'm reading what Christina's writing in the chat.
Christina visited a friend who was ill, and she had a bunch of butterflies visit her, and 3 landed on her.
Oh.
That usually is a clear sign. Butterflies and birds are really common when someone's trying to send you a message. Very common.
I'm not ready for the Black Hills Gold, but I am. I will put some of these Pandora. Now these are Pandora, and I'm not
I'm sorry,
sure.
Christina.
Yes, indeed. Let's
Great
see.
reason not to
This is
watch
an
the
8.5. All right, these are Pandora. They have the ALE on them, and I'm going to start. I'll start them at 45. 45, got to do it. All right, so this is an 8.5, and I love this the way that is, and that's a beautiful.
What
Look
did
at
you
how
say
it's
it
cut.
has on it? That's like a quartz tab,
ALE,
right?
the ALE.
Oh, ALE.
Yeah,
Okay.
these are all. This is marked somewhere in the band. I assure you, I saw it with my own eyes.
Is that a quartz or a CZ on that one?
It's a mother of pearl, but you see how it's
Okay, yeah, I see it's faceted. All right, yeah,
it's
that's
really
beautiful.
beautiful. Then I have this beautiful
That's
little
fairly
band.
big for Pandora. Whenever I find a Pandora ring, it's not a big, huge ring like that. It's always small.
Yeah, me too. This goes down to a 7, but this band I'm gonna call it again a 6.5 because of the way. But it's got little CZs in it. I really love this band.
Can you imagine how difficult it would be to facet, like do a checkerboard facet on mother of pearl
I wish that was showing better because that really there. Let's put it that way.
and not have it chip or crack? That would be like crazy
These are
skill.
gray pearls. This is a 6. I'm going to call it a 6.5. Those are cute little gray pearls. I love that ring too, with the 3 bands. And the last one, I don't think this tests anything. No, this isn't even going up to glass. And you know what? I'm not going to put this in there with that group because this isn't made as well as these are. This could be a newer. You know how I
That
always say the
stone
newer
kind of
stuff,
looks yellow in that one too. It has a
but it's just
pale
glass.
yellow.
So I'm not going to put it
Okay,
up for
so
that. These will be the only 3 I'm putting up for
hey,
that.
I got 6.5 on the first one. What was the Pandora? What was the size on that?
The first one is a 8.5.
Okay, and
This
then
is
the
an
one
8.5.
after that.
Yeah, this is the one that I would call a 6.5 because it goes down to a 7, but with a
Okay, so
wide
the
band, I
last
like
two
to
are
go up a
6.5.
half. And then the last one was a 6 3/4.
Oh, 6 3/4. I thought you said
So
in a
they
half.
are all
All
beautiful.
right, and what was your start bid?
45.
Okay, so 45 for choice. All right, I thought that was for the last one. All right, so 45 for choice, and I got the sizes in on this one, guys. So the first one is silpada, or the second, I'm not silpada, but Pandora are the second 2 sign. That's a really good price for a Pandora ring.
Yes, they are.
I know, right, Susan? That little Pandora ring that Marzena bought for you is on its way, Susan. That is the cutest ring.
These are very pretty on.
And that's what I'm used to finding. The one that you're getting from Marzina, that's kind of what I'm used to finding from Pandora. I've never seen one as big as that one.
I had an itty bitty one like this. I think it was a size 5.
Yeah, that's more typical for Pandora. They do more kind of feminine, dainty pieces.
I love the way that is. All right.
Oh, you got some really cute things in that package. Don't let it sit there. Open it.
We're going to have to open this one first. Pass on those.
Your last 3 or 4 packages have had a lot of really, well, all of your packages I've sent you, but if you haven't opened those last 3 or 4, they got some really awesome stuff in them.
All right, so let's go with some more silpada. All right, this is gorge.
Oh, good. Yeah, I'm guessing.
I don't know if anybody needs a longer bracelet. This is 8 inches. It's marked It's marked.
That's actually not bad because I dropped everything off at the post office on. Some things went out on Thursday, some things went out on Friday. So shipping is not too bad right now if it's due to arrive tomorrow, Susan.
This is only the second tennis bracelet I've ever gotten with from silpada. So these are rare.
I think I've only ever found one long time ago.
I think Susan bought the other one that was well, they're both sterling, but this one is vermeil and the other one wasn't. So I'm going to start this.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I will write it all over that package for you. I'll put it in big black indelible mark inks. Congratulations.
I'm going to start doing that. Congratulations on you win.
I will.
All right. Thank you. I'll put thank you. Congratulations. All right, let's start this at 50. I know that seems like a lot, but these are rare and they're worth it.
I'll put a I love you, so I thought I'd give you some free jewelry note in there.
Right on the outside.
Sorry, I missed the start bit.
50. And this is 8 inches.
Wow, good deal. This is a silpada. That's the thing I like about silpada. That's my favorite thing about, other than the quality is super good. You can get a piece like this that is like really traditional CZ kind of tennis bracelet. And then you can get something that is just wacky, crazy, modern piece, or, really like boho kind of stuff. So I just love it. They have something for every taste with silpada.
No, it's not. There we go. It really is a beautiful piece.
Now your husband's going to get suspicious, say, how are you winning all this jewelry? You must be lucky. I'm going to take you to Vegas. Hey, maybe you'll get a trip to Vegas out of it, Susan.
Okay, we're going to pass on that. I do love that piece. All right, let's put this out there. And I'll go down to 75, but that's the best I can do on this. This is gorgeous. Is silpada. There's your silpada. This is a, let me get you the length. It is a choke. Well, it could be a choker on some of us. Where did you put it, Cindy?
What?
Good thing.
You did it.
A little.
Elizabeth took it this time.
All right, 16 inches. The toggle opens and closes.
I love you, Elizabeth.
Yep. I took it.
All right, so we're going to pass on the last, and this starting bid is 75.
All right, 75. I got it, Rob. Unless you're bidding on your own jewelry.
No.
I've had this one before. This is a nice piece. It's very, very beefy. I don't remember how long the chain was on that one, but I've had this one before. Native looking piece.
This is gorgeous. There's some earrings out there, but I just keep getting silpada if I can get it.
couple of their silpada pieces look like they were either native designed or native influenced. That's another thing I like about them, all the different styles of jewelry.
I don't know what number this was, Sam. Maybe 4.
Ah, you had one of these. That was a nice piece. I hope you held on to it, Stephanie. That's a pricey piece.
All right, we're going to pass on that. And the last piece of silpada I'll put out is this beautiful necklace. It is with the extender, 18 inches. It's got a hammered pendant on it. Here's your silpada tag. It's got some beautiful turquoise and abalone. I don't know. These feel cold, so they probably, I don't think, they could be pearls though. And it's beautiful, and I will do this at $48.
Oops. I typed in start bid twice.
This doesn't go over all of these, so you can't take this off.
Night, Randy.
Good night, Miss Randy. Sleep well.
Be blessed.
Judy, I don't think I understand your question.
What is for November 3rd and September 10th, please? I don't either. Are you talking next year?
All right, we're going to move on. Cindy, I believe that was 5.
Judy, did you steal my bottle? Okay, I'm trying to figure out what Judy's talking about. That was a couple of months ago. There is no way I would remember that now. All right, these are all sterling earrings. I'm going to start these at 18 for choice. I love these. These are so cute. They're little diamond cut daisies. There's a good amount of sterling here. Nice little chunk of sterling they cut these out of. And I think they're signed, but let me see if I can read it. But these are going to be a starting bid of 18 for choice, and I will show you each one close up. This has got that LL something mark that I was talking about the other day. It sort of looks like a couple of 4s crossing over, but it's 2 L's. And I do have that. Actually, I think that mark is in one of my hardback books. But these are really cute. I love this. And then these are vermeil, and they've got a vermeil hooks, and they have a nice little rail pearl on the bottom there. And they've got nice big hooks, which I love. I love these nice big long hooks. And then pair number 3 are these cute little beads that look sort of like shells.
Cute.
I don't know that they're meant to be shells, but they kind of look like shells.
Good night, Stephanie. Thank you, honey.
Good night,
Be
Steph.
blessed.
That's number 3. And then I so love these. I've had these for a while, and nobody has loved them yet, but I think these are awesome.
All over the day.
They're like little angel fish. These are so cute.
Little fish song.
Yeah. It's got kind of a artisan sort of look to them too. Almost looks like somebody piped them with a piping bag. And then these are two-toned, and these are really pretty in person. the got a little tarnish on it, so it needs to be cleaned. But they are in really good condition. There's no wear on that. It's just tarnished. Look at it and make sure. Yep, I don't see any wear on it. Just very tarnished. And I will put some hooks on these. I mean, not hooks, but backs on them. And there you go. There's your choices at 5. 5 at 18. I'm getting tired.
You know, Doug doesn't like that song at all.
How's the puppies doing? I was so shocked when he bought 2 dogs just like my Lucy.
He didn't want to separate them.
I wouldn't have either. And I don't. I think it's better to have at least 2 dogs. Better for the dogs. Got to make sure they get along, of course, but
They're brothers.
they need a companion, an animal companion. These are so cute. And so are these. These little daisies are really cute. Oh, I should have showed those to Marcina. They're like little, I don't know, maybe they're sunflowers. Are those sunflowers or daisies? Probably daisies, huh? I see small petals.
Do whatever you want them to be.
These are just beautiful beads. I don't see a hole in them like a seashell or anything, but they might be supposed to be shells. But I don't know. They're just really pretty, though.
Good night, Pam.
Just little drop earrings.
Good night, Pam. My prayers are with you.
Let's move on.
God is good. In your case, he's been good too, Pam.
Put these all in one bag and get them out of the way. Where did I lose my bags? Okay, I have these are signed. What are they signed? Oh, I think these are Rococo. Or are they? I think it says, okay, it doesn't say what I thought it said, but it does have a little pictorial mark and it looks like BOCCO, which I'm thinking that CO at the end stands for company. But these are light, so I'm thinking these are probably jet rather than onyx, but I could be wrong. But they don't feel heavy enough to be onyx. Oh, they're BOCCO, BOCCO.
BINGO, BINGO.
Yeah, that's what they say. And that what I thought was a little pictorial is actually a copyright next to the Paco. So those are really cute little earrings. And I have a second pair of, where'd they go? Here, these are really cute. I believe these to be onyx. And these are really well done too. These are really nice too.
I know.
And these are 925 FAS.
Your starting bid?
I'm going to start these at 22 for choice.
Alrighty.
These are really well done also.
It sure is raining out.
It's so gloomy here. We have had so much rain the past couple of weeks. This time of year, we get so
gloomy. You got to look at it as relaxing. Change
Oh,
your
but after a while, it gets
no,
gloomy after a while because
not gloomy.
it's just nonstop.
It's not gloomy. How you look at it. Some say potato, some say patata. I forgot my vitamins again today, so I'm doing them now.
All right, let's move along.
It was warm for a change, but it is going to get rather chilly. I don't like rain when it's freezes.
Okay, I gotta remember what this WJ stands for. I always forget this. Willie something. I want to say Willie Johnson, but let me make sure.
You said pass on, and I put pass in there.
Okay, go to the W's. Okay, now this one's towards the end of the database. There it is. Wilson Gem. I never get that one right. So this is Wilson Gem, and please feel free to Google because that is a really his stuff sells pretty high. He is native, and his stuff goes for good money. But I believe he works now. He is designing for a company, but he has a lot of his own individual stuff out there. These are definitely older vintage. They still have his actual mark. And these are pearl, but they're those weird pearls. I don't know what you call these kind of pearls, but they are pearl. Beautiful though, and I am going to start these at 30. And last time I looked these up, they were listed for 60 and over for most of the earrings. This pair was to 60 up to several hundred for some of his earrings.
My babe. I'm not sure. I'm not a pearlologist.
Yeah, I can't remember what you call those. I'm going to add these in too for a second choice. These were black and silver. Somebody cleaned them a little too much, Roberta.
Mm-hmm. I only did the outside of them.
These are really nice, though. Look how thick those are. They're very well made, and the size is very doable. They measure. You're not a big earring girl. They are about 3/4 of an inch, so great, perfect size. And then I'm going to add these also. These are ammonites.
Cute little ammonites.
They're fossils.
Little baby ammonites.
They're like perfect fossils. They're whole fossils. They're not just the imprint they're a whole shell. There you go. Very nice little pair. Really good condition.
I think they're being that little.
So that's pair number 3. And those are on hooks.
Any interest?
These look very artisan to me too. whole ammonites like this in this kind of condition by themselves can be pretty pricey. Alrighty. It was 3.
Hi, Christina.
Did you say bye, Christina? I lost
Yes,
my
I did.
Goodbye,
Christina.
Christina. I'm
Thank you,
really
hon.
behind in my StreamYard chat just froze on me about the time Marzina left and hasn't advanced since then. And I keep losing my YouTube chat. Good night, Christina. We'll see you on Wednesday. And don't forget about our ugly sweater contest if you're going to enter.
Get to it.
These are really awesome earrings. These, I think, are Mexico. Yeah, they are. I almost wish these were pendants. I'll put some new backs on them. I almost wish they were pendants.
Ooh.
You got your onyx or jet inlay right there. I'm not sure which. Hard to say. Could be obsidian even. But I love those. They are, let me tell you how long they are. These look really cool on. 2.25 inches in length on these. And I am going to start these at 30.
All right.
These are too cool though.
Yeah, they look like shark's teeth. No.
Like you won't even say claws, horns or something maybe, but the shape. But these are just really cool. I love how they put that inlay in there. I probably would wear them like this rather than have them pointed out. I would probably have them pointed in with the inlay out so you could see the inlay better. Look like fangs now, don't they?
Yeah.
Spider fangs.
Look like fangs to me. Rooskies. Any interest?
Okay. These are onyx on these beads. They are not glass. They do not read as glass on the meter, so I'm pretty sure they are faceted onyx. And these are really cute. You see how these
We've been at 30.
Oops, on these, Sully.
We're having some.
Oh, those are so you, Sully.
Hi, Zuli.
How are you, hon?
Thank you, Sully.
We're going to go once.
Wow, I just
Twice.
noticed the thing. Really odd on the back.
Oh, Missouri. Thank you, honey.
Thank you, Sully. Never seen this before on earrings. I'll have to show you here. Let me bag these for Sully. Put them in a bigger bag. And then after I do this last pair, we'll swing over to Elizabeth. This will be.
I think I'm done for tonight.
Are you sure you don't have something else you want to put out there? Nothing at all, Elizabeth?
Yeah, I gotta save stuff for next week.
Oh, that's true. You have to sell next week, huh? So Elizabeth will be on next week and then on the 31st. So put her on your calendar because she always rocks it And if you like the unusual and the awesome and all those alphabet, be here.
Mhm.
Okay, check these out. What is this? I'd never seen this before. These are little flowers on there, and you see that?
Mhm.
Oh no, don't tell me that, Julie. Don't tell me that.
So has anybody ever seen that on the
I don't
back of?
need two new puppies.
It's like they soldered a little flower or something to it. I've never seen that before.
It's like a cartouche.
Yeah, hold on. Let me see what's on the front. Nope, it's not coming through the front. Yeah, very odd. I've not seen that mark like that before, but these are really cute. And these are like a little white bead, little white glass bead, or actually they look like they could be some kind of stone.
Julie, send me pictures. I gotta see them.
The black is pretty sure these are faceted onyx,
Those are
or they
cute.
could be no, because obsidian usually reads as glass, and these are not. So I'm not sure then, but these are probably onyx. And I am going to start these at. I'm going to start them at 24. These are adorable. If you've got a strand of black faceted beads, these would be really cute with black
Mhm.
faceted beads. Then if you had a little flower enhancer, that would be such a great look. Let me give you a measurement on these. These are 1
You're kidding.
3/8. Hi, Vintage Ivy.
Anything that was sold from Wednesday till tonight will be shipped. Will all my invoices will be out by tomorrow, and everybody that pays will be out by Tuesday. Is that okay?
I'm who is asking?
I know, but I'd have to have the girl, Julie. The runt. That's what I'm getting, the little girl, and she's the runt.
Oh, okay. They're taking a long time to get stuff to you. Right now, my mail seems to be moving pretty good. I mailed out a bunch of packages on Thursday and Friday, and a lot of people are telling me their shipping is saying it's supposed to arrive tomorrow. So it seems to be moving pretty quick.
I
And
bet
that
they're
was with
adorable.
round shipping. So it looks like they're kicking it into high gear for Christmas.
All right, any interest on 24 on these adorables?
Yeah, these are just really cute. They really are. Very elegant, and you could dress them up or down. All right, go on back over to you, Roberta.
Kelly, if I
You
have
find
something for
something
you,
else, I'll let you
it will
know.
go out on Tuesday. I think I might have a package, Kelly. I'll just put this ring in with it. I'll check though. I don't know for sure. Okay,
I've
I have
a lot of this stuff. A lot of times I thought about it too, Jonathan. I was just stuck in the chat, so I came across when we were talking about Worth Point. A lot of the stuff that I research always leads to Worth Point, so I thought about doing it, but then when Roberta dumped it because she said she didn't use it, I didn't bother.
yeah. It was good when I did use it. It's just I didn't use it enough for spending, that much money a month. I might have checked it out maybe every 3 months. All right, I have this liquid silver. It's short. It would be a choker. Um, and
Yes, I am going to do a drawing tonight. We're gonna finish up here in a minute, and then I'll do a drawing.
15 inches on the choker.
This will probably be
And
our last round, Judy.
I'm going to give you a choice of a pendant on this. And it's going to be a choice I'll do 48. That's a deal. 48,
And
and you get to
choice
pick
of
this one or
pendant,
this
right?
one. Pardon?
Choice of pendant, right?
Yeah, choice of pendant.
All right. Nice piece of liquid silver, choice of pendant. What does that say? Saw something.
Mexico, MEX. So they're beautiful.
Wow, that's a
That's an
pretty
awesome
heavy
price,
duty
especially with
piece
the
of,
liquid silver.
that's a serious piece of turquoise there.
Gorge, gorge, gorge.
They do mine turquoise in Mexico, right, Elizabeth?
Yeah. Yep.
It seems to be more of the blue stuff. You know, the bluer rather than the grainer is mostly what I see in those Mexico pieces.
All right, no dawdling.
I like the green, but I like the more like Gatsbyite color.
Yeah, I like Gaspiate too.
I like the stuff from, I like Gatsbyite and I love the turquoise that comes from Calico Lake.
15, Kelly. It was short. Let me make sure. I think that's what I had. It's a choker type.
But she can put, she
Yeah,
can put an
15.
extender on it though, right?
You can add, you
Yeah,
can
you
add
can
an
add
extender.
some, an extender on it.
15 on that, and then you get to pick your.
You can just hook into whatever's on the end of the, whether it's a lobster claw or a jump ring, you can put the hook in there.
I have a friend that uses fishing line. You can't see it, and she swears by it. But
I just put an extender on mine when they're too short. If I have a hook and they're too
yes,
short, we just
it's a
hook it
smallie.
into the extender.
All right, those are off the. All right, this is a beautiful pearl piece. I'll do this for 48. It is.
Are we friends on? I think we are friends on Facebook already, Jonathan.
18 inches on this nice heavy box.
That is one thing
Rich
I'm pretty
pearl.
good at keeping up with is the friend request on Facebook. Every time I schedule a video, I go in and do all my friend requests.
Capital A, capital F, capital A, capital T, it looks like. No, it's an F.
It's an F,
This is a
yeah.
beautiful pearl piece. $48 on that.
I so want this piece, but I can't do it right now. I'm thinking this would be really cute to wear with the cross I have. I wear that cross on a torque, and it looks so cute on the torque. And then I would wear this on a longer chain to hang down below the torque. But you know that cross, the pearl cross that I got from you, like this?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. It is really cute on the torque. That would be cute on a torque too.
I have some torques here if anybody's interested. Let me get one to show you what it would look like.
Surprisingly, Gina, list pretty high, those type of pieces. And if you could find whoever that AF is, it probably lists even higher.
It does look cute on the torque.
They do look adorable on the torque. I used to wear yours, the one I got from you, on the chain, and then I put it on the torque one day, and I've just left it on there. That's how I store it now, is on the torque.
Any interest? That is a beauty. Nice and thick. Off it goes. I'm going to put this out there again. Actually,
I will even take my round torques if they're flats and put a bend in them, the ones I wear. If it doesn't already have that bend to go over your shoulders, I just bend it. You can bend them to do that.
just looks like a little human with 3 heads to me, but it's just a shape they created. No particular shape.
It looks like a like claws to me, Gina, like
This is 7.5 inches. It's
people
sterling
claws.
and real pearl. 7.5 inches, and I paired it up with these pearl vintage earrings because I think it just looks nice like that. And I will start this at 30 for the set. I love these earrings. They need to be cleaned, but I think with the little bead balls there and these bead balls, I think that looks just lovely. So don't you think he looks like a three-headed person?
Does that pendant like have 2 drops on it? That's 2 pieces. Is that 1 piece or 2 pieces on the pendant?
One.
One.
Wouldn't that look cute
Okay, that's
together,
cool.
though? That would look cute together.
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. Those would be cute together.
Mm-hmm. All right, Cindy, I think this is about my last piece for the night.
Alrighty, I am pulling out my last stuff for the night too.
I will put this last piece out. I got one last set that I will put out there. It is amber.
While you're doing that, I need to go grab something. I'll just be like 15 seconds.
All right, I put this on a bead ball chain that is 18 inches. So here is your piece of amber. This is gorgeous, vintage, 18-inch on the chain. And then I found these earrings, and they kind of look like they're bead balls, so I put this
Not let
together.
me forget to send Gianna an invoice tonight. She wanted that invoice as soon as we got off.
I'm going to start this at 60 for the
No,
set.
really?
Yep, tonight.
Wow. Okay, if you are thinking about amber, that is such a good price. Now is your time.
Now's your time.
Yeah. Marcina would be freaking out. She'd be going, what?
I've been doing deals all week, then. Deal.
That is a super good deal. That is so tempting. It's a beautiful native looking design on the pendant. Stephen had a pair of earrings with a matching pendant tonight, an amber piece that were very similar to those earrings. Really similar, actually. I don't know if you were still there, but you remember that piece he had, Elizabeth? It was very close to that. Stephen was putting out some really good prices tonight, too.
All right, now if you feel like spending $400,
No,
actually
Stephen was
300,
doing.
I do this for
Oh,
$300 tonight.
I didn't say Stephen was doing clearance prices tonight.
I'll do this for $300. It is 162 grams, Mexico bib, and I found some cute flat earrings that would look cute with that. But
Okay, so you said 162
no,
grams?
162 grams.
Oops, I spelled that wrong, guys. Just ignore it. All right. Oh, and the earrings. That's what you wanted those earrings for. They do go perfect with that. All righty.
They're flat like these are.
Yeah, perfect. Okay, so 162 divided by 30 is 5.4 ounces of silver, guys.
Gorgeous. And it's so beautifully made.
So that's over
I had
5.
to do it, Susan. I had to end with the bang. I had to let people know I do some pretty good deals with y'all.
I mean, that's like 5.25 ounces of sterling, like all sterling there. There's no stones or anything. It's all sterling. That's a lot of sterling in one piece.
That way you can dream of something nice. That's it for
How much are you going to list that for?
I'd probably list it for $450 or $5.
Yeah, I would probably go towards the 5 because you can always go down if it doesn't sell after a while.
Less than that. But that is a gorgeous piece of jewelry.
You know what? I might have a pair of earrings. You see where that the gold braiding is through there?
I had some, but they were. I don't want to put clippies with them. That's why I decided on these. And these
I'll look and see. I have some. I'll look and see if they're post.
Yeah, I want post.
Can't remember.
These are a name brand too. This
Miss
is
Mary.
All right, that's it for the night for me. I'm Miss Mary.
Is she crazy? Did she read what she said? Only 300. My family is too fat anyways. They don't need to eat this
I'll
week.
send you some romaines. What do you call those
Oh
noodles?
my gosh. We'll send you some iceberg lettuce or something. That's too funny. Oh my God, Susan. All right, so this is a very cute vintage set, and these are actually these come in like 4 different varieties and different sizes. They come in a post like this, a clip. They come in two-toned with silver and brass. These are Mexico, or they come in just all silver. So they come in a variety of ways. So this is the post with the brass leaves, and then I have a pendant that matches.
Told you I was digging in
I
the box.
will point this out that there looks like silver solder on this leaf. Why that's there, I don't know. Looks like they kind of let it drip. But I don't think it really takes away from the piece that much, but I just wanted to point it out. I probably should solder that closed too. Let me close this. So it looks like it could have been a repair, so that's why I'm going to do a good price, and I'll close this up later. I'm going to do a good price on it because I think that's been repaired. But I am going to start, still wearable, but I'm going to start this set at 40.
Okay.
The earrings by themselves usually sell for more than this. I do have these in clip-ons also. If you prefer clip-ons, I have some in clip-ons. I also have a matching brooch. And somebody had a ring once. Was that you, Elizabeth, that had the ring?
I don't remember.
I do.
You have the ring to match this?
Earrings. I have the whole set.
Yeah,
In the big box.
I have a whole set in my personal collection, and then I have
Box.
various pieces in my cell box. You grew up a country girl? I think a lot of us did, Suzanne. I lived in a very small town outside of Shelbyville, Indiana called Prescott, and we didn't even have a grocery store. We had a population of about 40 people.
That's pretty small.
Yep. All right, let's move on. I did live in Indianapolis for a while, but needless to say, I was born in Indiana. All right, I'm going to try these one more time because I think these are just so cute. And hoops are coming back in too. See what your predictor thing says about hoop trends, Elizabeth, when you get a chance. Because I'm seeing people wearing hoops a lot. In social media, on TV, I'm starting to see the big, huge hoops coming back into. The like 80s that you could drive a well through. Shamu could jump through, the big ones. These, I think, are about an inch. And yeah, these are an inch, and these are signed. Let me see. I don't remember how they're signed, but they are signed. Okay. Can't read that one. These are Jeslane. These are Jeslane, which is a very nice brand. And this actual design, I said this the other day, so if you heard it once, I'm sorry for repeating myself. But this design is a popular design, a nice popular vintage cutout design. So it's easy to find pieces that match this. Earrings, pendants, you name it. You can, bracelets even, you can find pieces that will coordinate with it. And I am going to start these at 28. And Jeslane is a pricey brand, so that's a really good deal for Jeslane. And they are some pretty fancy hoops.
I love
That's
Jane.
probably about, it's about a 1/4 inch wide, maybe a little more than a 1/4 inch wide at its widest here. Very beautiful sort of Art Nouveau look going on there.
Elizabeth, will you watch chat just for a second while I run next door? I'll be right back.
Yep.
Any interest in those very cute Jeslene earrings? Okay. These are Thailand, or this ring is a Thailand brand, and it's got the CGF or CSF. I don't know, it's stamped kind of deep, so it's hard to read, but it is a brand name. And the undercarriage, very fancy undercarriage. That's usually a sign of you're going to pay a lot when you see that in a jewelry store. Beautiful. These are all gemstones. You got topaz, citrine, garnet, and amethyst. Really cute ring. I do need to clean this one though. Let me see if I can get that off of there real quick. But I am going to start this at 40. Very good deal for 40, and I believe it is a 6.5. But let me check. See if I could get that silver paste off there real quick. That's what I use. Works very well.
Are you farting? What's going on?
It's one of those disposable electronic battery operated toothbrushes. They work really well for cleaning that kind of stuff, for getting in the pots. Yeah, see, it's all gone. And I didn't even have to put any soap or anything on there. I just brushed it right off. I will clean it later underneath water because there's some spots up here I didn't get to, but see how well that worked though? And it is size. Yeah, when I'm done brushing, when I'm ready to throw it away, because I go through one of these toothbrushes about every 2 to 3 months, and I just wrap it in foil and spray it with alcohol and wrap it in foil to, it's a size 6, to sanitize it, and then I use it until it runs out of batteries on cleaning jewelry. No, it works well though. I highly recommend using them. You're just going to throw them away anyway, so you might as well clean it and use it. See, this one's got the little
Yeah.
the little vibrating.
Oh my goodness.
They work well though. They work really well. Got good color on these stones too. And I like that they, even though these are faceted, they flush them up so they look inlaid, which is good. It'll protect your stones. I like the way they set them in there though. From the other side so you can get light in there. All right, let's move along. I wish that were a little bit bigger. I love that ring. It's a pretty ring. All righty.
Okay, back.
Welcome back.
Okay, Miss Kelly.
Hello.
I can't remember what size you were looking for, but I have up to a 13. What size do you need?
Who?
Kelly. This is a kind of a barbed wire look, very boho, really beautiful, very thick band. And it is a size 13. I'm going to start this because it's got a little spot right here on the inside of the band where they connected it and they didn't let the solder get all the way in there, but it's not going to break or anything on you. It's not a repair. They get the solder all the way into it, but because it's got that little tiny defect, well, this is a 13. I'm going to start this at 22, and that is such a good deal for that. Size 13.
All righty.
Yeah, Ro, you missed a good laugh.
What did I do?
You
Or
did.
what did somebody else do? I
Was
won't
she
mention
gone
any.
when I was playing with my toothbrush?
Yeah.
What is that?
This is what I use to clean when you get like that paste and stuff gets stuck down in the crevices of your jewelry and you can't get it out. This works really good and for cleaning under to get under the stones. So after I finish with my toothbrush, because I throw one of these away like every 2 to 3 months. So I started realizing they have a lot of battery life left on them when I'm done. So I just spray it with alcohol, wrap it in foil to sanitize it. And then I use it to clean the jewelry until the battery runs out, and then I throw it away.
Okay.
And these are not that expensive to actually buy one just to clean your jewelry. If you don't like brushing your teeth, they're not that expensive. You can buy one just for cleaning your jewelry, but they work
Pretty
really
much
well.
like brushing my teeth, Cindy.
Well, I mean, if you don't like using this kind of a brush on your teeth, what
Well,
I'm
Samantha
saying,
has one of those, right? Not particularly that one, but everything's computerized on her phone, right? And I
yeah.
say, you hold your brush and you just run it. It doesn't I wouldn't feel like my teeth are clean unless I'm in there scrubbing them. You know what I mean? Have a brush
But
that
you can still
automatically
scrub
cleans.
with this. You can still scrub with it like a regular toothbrush. You don't
She
need
doesn't.
to, but you can.
She doesn't. She just lets that do the work for her. I'm telling you, losing 7 baby teeth at once really screwed her up.
No, that's not what I'm saying, Anna. As usual, Roberta put words in my mouth.
Not as usual. I don't do that all the time. You know that.
All the time. So you're admitting to sometimes?
Sometimes.
Okay, these are really cute. These are like a brushed sterling sort of surface. They're not meant to be super shiny. They've got sort of a, I guess you would call it brush. These are really cute though, and I will start these at 20. And look at those, how nice long those hooks are. And that's a really good price on those. Those are really, really nice pair of earrings.
20. That is a good idea. I use my old toothbrush.
Well, I used to just use my regular old toothbrush, but after I started using these, I started realizing, they have a lot of battery life left in them when I throw them away. And you don't have to throw them away every 2 or 3 months, but I'm kind of super picky about my toothbrush.
I don't want a toothbrush for more than 2 months.
I keep mine in a sanitizer unit, so I'm a little picky about it. When you start getting like towards 65, you start to worry about still having your teeth in 20 years. So you get a little picky about taking care of them. That's a good deal. 20 buckers. Let me show you sideways. These are not lightweight, thin. These are thicker. They're not heavy or anything like that, but I just want to show you that they're not like paper thin.
Pretty.
Good solid pair of earrings. And nice big hooks. I always test my hooks, and if they don't have sterling hooks on them, because every once in a while will get a pair of sterling earrings like this or beaded or something, and it won't have a sterling hook, so I always change it if it doesn't, but these have sterling hooks. All righty.
I'm gonna pass on those.
Almost done here. I am going to try my little cross piece once more. I've got one other piece after this, and then I'm done, and we'll do a giveaway. I have this on a, let me see how long this chain is. It's 20 inches, and it's a Rolo style. If you wanted on a longer or heavier chain, I will do that for an extra charge. Nice Mexico, looks like a Mexico bail. Let me see if it's marked Mexico. Yep, Mexico. So this looks like Mexico native. And it measures one from the bail down. It's 1, 2 1/4 inches. The cross itself is 1 3/4 inches without the bail. It is gorgeous, though. I'm not sure if these are both onyx. One could be obsidian, one could be jet. I don't know, but they're probably onyx. You got your lapis, your coral, and malachite. Really beautiful piece of malachite. I am going to start this at 45. Very good deal on that. Super good deal on that. Let me show you from the side view. You can see that it is not paper thin.
Awesomeness deal.
I don't think I can spell that one, Susan.
Or two. That's a beautiful piece, y'all. Really nice price.
Yes, gorgeousness. All right, let me find it. I found the perfect pendant for this. What did I do with that chain I had? This will work right here. Okay, let me see if that fits through there. Oh, good, it does. Yay. Okay. My last piece here. This is a set.
Elizabeth's about ready to jump on that.
These are earrings here. These are a Mexico native again on this piece. And this is a lot of silver here. These are slobber knockers for sure. You gotta love big earrings for this one. And then this is the matching pendant. The pendant's a little bit bigger than the earrings. And I don't know. It almost looks like someone took another earring and soldered it, and it turned it into a pendant. This is glue. I got to get that glue off of there. I'm going to have to soak that to get it off. Somebody put glue on the back for some reason.
Yeah, somebody repurposed these. They repurposed these. The other ones have a hole at the top and for the original ear wires.
It
and
doesn't go through though.
for dangles. No, I know, but I think they fixed them.
Oh.
Yeah, this doesn't look like it ever had holes in it.
I don't think they went all the way through, but
Hold on.
could have been belt pieces.
I think these were all earrings. Yeah, no, that never had a hole in it. I think they were all 3 earrings. This one is a little bit bigger in size than the other two, just slightly. You can see the braid in the middle is heavier, and this one's a little narrow and bigger, but I think this was a second pair of earrings, maybe. And they just turned this one into a pendant. But I think this is how they actually originally were here. But nice set. I have a snake chain on it that is 18 inches, has a lobster claw, and I will start this set at $65. That's a lot of silver for that price. Those earrings by themselves are worth that. Let me see if these are. I don't think that is a sterling back, but I will put some more secure backs on these. Actually, those aren't too bad. Those are pretty strong on there. Nice set, though.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Just looking to see if these have the same design. You can tell these are artisan made because these engravings on here are slightly different.
Catherine,
They must have been done by hand. Yeah, same engravings. They're just slightly different because of that. They were done by hand. Very cool, though. All right, that's my final piece. You know what? I forgot to put up the. Let me get it set up there now, real quick, while y'all chit chat for a second. I'm going to set up the giveaway real quick here.
How are you?
I'll let you look at this piece while I put out my giveaway. This is 18 inches. I think it's a little over 18 inches. This is a, I guess it's a Greek key, close enough. And I will start this at, it has a vintage fold-over clasp with the safety. It's got one of the older style ones. And I will start this at, I'll start it at 48. That is a super good deal for that.
48?
Yeah. And while you guys are looking at that, I'm going to go set up the giveaway. Make sure you can see the whole thing here. Can you? Oops, get back up there. Yep, you can see it. All right.
might not be her last piece.
It's my last piece, I promise. I can't promise it's Rose's last piece, but
I'm not going to believe you. Oh no. That thing just broke. Yikes.
okay.
Have that. Can't have that. I have stuff everywhere.
I broke my glasses today, so till I get them fixed and get scheduled for a new pair, I had to put on an old pair, and I can't see out of them very well at all. I am struggling to see anything.
My old pair are long gone. I don't know what I'd do if mine broke.
Oh, this is a really old pair. I couldn't find my most recent. See these? These are really old.
Bob's got an old pair hanging around, but I don't think he'd be able to see out of them.
Plus, they're the last pair I bought that they didn't that stupid coating. Oh God, if they offer you that coating, say no. I tell them every time, no coating, but somehow I still end up with the coating, and it peels.
I had the the kind that change color when you go outside.
Yeah, my most recent pair do that.
I couldn't see out of them normally, and I swear it had to be whatever it was that they put in.
That I did on purpose because of the cataracts. To protect my eyes from the sun, I did it intentionally. So that doesn't bother me, but it's that scratch proof coating they put on everything. And I somehow managed to get them without the coating, and you can see there are no scratches on them. I have more trouble with the coating than scratches, but I hate it. All right, let me give the screenshot so you can see what to take in for the giveaway. If you got anything you want to do before while they enter a row, go ahead.
Nope. Everything's put away.
You're going to challenge everybody's spelling skills.
That's what you need to enter if you want to win our giveaway.
We do love Elizabeth.
I'm making you work for it tonight. Hey, Catherine, how are you, my darling?
I do say that we do love Elizabeth, that is for sure.
What is that say? I told you my glasses suck right now, so I can't read what you wrote in there. Okay. I see Jonathan wrote it right. This is my fourth last piece. Well, I only said it once. I didn't promise any last pieces until I actually did my last piece tonight.
I think they're making fun of you, Sam.
I don't care. I know that.
Give him heck. Give him heck, Sam.
I don't care. I can take it. I got my big girl panties on.
I think it's...
They're a little baggy, but I got them on.
All right, what did I just drop? I heard something fall. There must be 100 things that fall in my trash can that I don't know about.
Okay, I gotta find somebody who wants. I'm gonna have to list all these. If I don't find somebody soon who likes sterling cufflinks, and this isn't even all of them. This is the bag of sterling cufflinks. Look at this. This is all sterling cufflinks.
Well, I've got a beautiful pair of Tiffany cufflinks in the shop, and they're not even being, liked or anything. So I don't know.
I guess men just aren't dressing up anymore at work. Yeah.
Well, they are, but there's all kinds of clothes out there. You don't have to wear the cufflinks anymore.
My husband, when he first started with this company, he had to, but then they, as the company grew and got bigger, they sort of laxed the rules, and they started with Casual Friday, where you could wear whatever you want in jeans. He didn't have to wear a suit. And now he just, as long as he's got on business dress, he doesn't have to wear a suit anymore. So I think it just a lot of companies are getting out of it. Unless he's got a meeting, he can wear pretty much whatever he wants.
Well, that's sad. Bob would never dress up if he had to. His dressing up days are over, he said.
My husband doesn't enjoy it, but he does it. But he doesn't really enjoy it, trust me.
Whitey and Davis.
Thinking how cool these would go with those ones. This is all I got. I'll have to bring those out next auction. Is everybody entered? I see 12 out of 27. I need a couple more entries. I'm going to give you another like 30 seconds. Those would be, are those cool?
Mm-hmm.
Those are huge. So those are probably,
Okay, I'm happy everything's
I'll
good.
have to put those on to see how they fit on when you're wearing them. Those are kind of cool though.
Where do you see this Whiting and Davis purse I have?
Those got your name written on them, Zoli. The Whiting and Davis purse.
This is totally one like I've never seen before. Let me get over here. Look at how long this thing is.
Pretty.
You found some really cool Whiting and Davis purses recently.
Isn't this cool? It's in excellent condition.
Yeah, it is.
But it's so long. I've never seen them this long. It's like
Cindy Lovin always finds some pretty cool Whiting and Davis stuff too.
9 inches. 9 inches long.
I rarely find it around here. Usually when they do have it, on the rare occasion when one of the thrift stores has it here, they want like ridiculous, more than I can sell it for.
I haven't even looked into this yet.
Alrighty, let me get my giveaways out there.
It is a big one.
Okay, I have see what I had left from the other day. I'm going to do free shipping again. And that is up to a $5 value on the free shipping. I'm going to do 2 of those.
Some cute little CZ
Not
earrings.
everything I had left, and I'm adding a couple of other things from what I had left yesterday.
Let me bring my chat back up. I lost it.
All right, let me see what the stone is in this piece here. Oh, wow, it's got a nice chain on it.
Boy, I don't know how I slept last night, but my neck is killing me.
Alrighty, so I have find everything I had out there last night. As soon as I find this last piece I'm looking for in my giveaway pile here, oh, that'll work right there. We are going to do this and be on our way. Let y'all go to bed. Okay, I have.
Thanks, Jamie.
Did you show what you have, Ro?
Well, I just have some pendants, little pendants, some CZ earrings, green or white, and 2 free shipping. I'm going to give away 3.
Okay, I added a couple of new pieces in tonight. Let me see what size this bracelet is. I tell you what we're going to do. Well, maybe we'll do that next auction on Wednesday. I want to do a drawing where we're just we each do 3 winners, where we pick 6 winners, and you can go down the row and you can pick whether you want from me or from Ro. We're going to not show you what we had beforehand. You're going to do it on a surprise basis. You know, there's always going to be like jewelry bucks or the other one, free shipping. So you can pick, the first person can say, okay, I want a price from Ro. Second person can, so we'll get who you want it from. So 3 of you can pick from me, 3 of you can pick from Ro. So you can randomly say in the order, and you don't know what you're going to get. So after everybody decides whether they want Ro or me, then we show you and you get to choose. Okay, this is a little bit over a 7 half on the bracelet. Let me get back over
Good
here.
idea, Suzanne.
That
I
may
love
not
it.
make sense, but I'll explain it better later. Okay, this is sterling bracelet. This would make a really nice, it's got a nice lobster claw on it, so it'd make a really great extender, but it measures a little over 7 inches, not quite a 7 1/4. These are, all of this is sterling except for these ones on the end. Those are hematite. These are really cute sterling earrings.
I didn't have any, Jamie. Elizabeth did.
And then I've got these little bead balls, these little tiny ones, and they're ones with short posts, so I think they're for the like cartilage part of your ear. They've got a short post on them. Or maybe you can put it in your nose. I don't know. What do those look like when they ones you put in your nose? Do they have?
They're twirlies. They look disgusting.
I don't know what they look like. I've never bought a
They
pair.
look like a little pig's tail. You know how the little squiggly goes? My
Yeah.
Samantha's friend had one. I said, "What is that?" She goes, "Oh, it's my
I
nose
have
ring."
not
I
tested
said, "You
these.
twist a nose ring in your nose? Oh gosh!"
Well, these are really short, so I guess if you wanted to wear it in the side
You
of your
don't
nose,
have
you
you
could.
don't put your finger up your nose and put it back on an earring. It twists in your ear and that your nose.
Oh, see, that sounds absolutely painful.
Nasty, doesn't it? Ouchie.
Yeah, no thanks.
Sorry for all you pierced nose lovers. I just think it looks
Nope,
awful.
we are not going there. Nope, nope, nope. That'd be like my husband trying to put your finger in my husband's ear or something. He would flip out. Absolutely go berserk. That would be me, someone trying to stick that in my nose. He does not like anybody to touch his ears. I don't think I've ever been able to get close to his ears. If I even look like I'm gonna like touch his ear, he goes berserk. Okay, so let's go ahead and start the drawing.
Do it.
I'm testing this hooks on these earrings here. If somebody needs sterling hooks on these, if they're not, I can put sterling hooks on them. But they are hematite. All right, let's do it. Oops, I need to do this. Yeah, so Wednesday we're going to play around a little bit and make the giveaways kind of a surprise. So you won't know what you're going to get. You'll just know whether it's going to come from me or from Ro. All right. First 3 are for Roberta.
That's the first I heard about it, folks.
No, I'll explain it to you later.
Diane?
It ain't going to make a difference. You're still going to give away the same amount of stuff, Ro. Okay, yeah, those are not sterling hooks. They're scratching silver, so I think they're stainless steel. They are not copper based. We got Suzanne.
My nose. Ugh.
You're writing it down?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, you got Suzanne.
I got her.
Oh, come on. Why are you not spinning? Spin. What are you doing? There you go.
I didn't do it.
My mouse was stuck. That was chasing it. We got Marlene. Yay.
Marlene.
That actually works out perfect because I think she purchased from you today, right?
I couldn't tell you off this right this second.
And Gina.
Miss Gina did. Okay. Suzanne, you first, honey?
Okay, our giveaways are not sponsored by YouTube. Only Roberta and I. Did you want to do a giveaway, Elizabeth? I forgot to ask you.
Yeah, let me do one $5 jewelry box
Okay,
today.
so I'll do yours right after Roberta's.
My chat again. I lost my chat again. Okay, there we go.
So it doesn't matter
so
this
Suzanne
time.
is
Normally
first.
we would tell you right now for you newbies watching that you can win more than once per auction, but only once per round. So it eliminates you after it chooses you anyway in the StreamYard tool, giveaway tool.
All right, so on these, if you already had an invoice and you paid it, you can't use the free ship until next time. But if you bought something from me Wednesday, Thursday, or Friday and you haven't paid your invoice, or I didn't send out invoices, I don't think. I think I sent out Wednesdays, but then you can use it. I'll let you know. So these are all sterling. That's turquoise. That's just glass, mother of pearl, and abalone. These are just CZs, but one is clear and one is green. Kind of cute.
We didn't see Joe tonight, did we? I always think of Joe when I see the abalone now.
Oh, no, I didn't see her tonight. Can you believe other people have lives?
I know, right? What's
Can you
with
believe
that?
it?
Who said you could have a life, Joe?
The little turquoise pendant, you got it, huh? All right, and then Marlene, you're next, honey. I can't believe other people
Marlene,
have
thank you
lives.
for staying with us the whole night. I really appreciate that.
All right, Marlene gets free shipping. And Gina, you're next, honey.
Eugenia, free shipping up to a $5 value. So if you're international, we won't do your whole shipping, but we will take off up to $5 on your shipping, international or domestic. Most of you, that $5 covers
Christmas.
your shipping.
Look at my Christmas bling going on here.
Unless you buy a big bunch of costume jewelry or you're international, the 5 generally covers it.
You're welcome, everybody. Gina, let me know what you want, hon. Free shipping, one of these cute little CZs, green or white, or one of these little sterling pendants or charms.
Are
You could
those
use
little parados, those colored ones, are those sterling?
Yeah, the earrings are sterling, but the stones are just colored glass.
Right. I like the color though.
I am looking for Miss Gina. Did she tell me yet? No.
Hi, Elizabeth.
I only ask that
Yeah.
because some people can't wear
Thank you,
costume
thank you.
In their ears. So
You got it.
whether what the
All
metal
right,
is.
everybody. Thank you so much. Thank you for being here. Thank you for loving us and
All
putting up
right.
with us. Putting up with Cindy
Okay,
like
I'm
you
going
do.
to draw for Elizabeth. Whoever wins this one will get $5 jewelry bucks from Elizabeth, and you guys can use that even if we're selling on someone else's channel, or whether we're selling here. We will take it off your. Only time I don't use your giveaway is if I'm selling my cloth for my mother-in-law, because I give her all of the money on that, so I don't use your jewelry box on
Mercy.
that. But otherwise, I use it on everything.
Mercy
Hey,
page.
Mercy.
My little
All
queen.
right, let's draw 3 more for me. Oh, I gotta buy some silver tomorrow.
I can't. I have to be good.
Anna, banana.
I won't be buying silver for a while. Just a couple of auctions I'll be doing.
But you see, that's when it's nice that you have that deal worked out that you don't have to.
Yeah, but not if everybody's saying it. It's like, it's boring. It's boring.
Well, but the
That's why I've
thing
been
is,
digging in my. That's why I've been digging in my
the
listing.
same person may have been between paydays, or they might not have been in when you showed it the first time. So that's why I'll usually show it a few times before I file it away for another day. Jamie B. All righty, let me get rid of the screen share. Come on, go away. There we go. All right, Anna Bonana. You got 2 free shipping, so your pick, Anna. I think this was between a 7 1/4 and a 7. I mean, a 7 and a 7 1/4 on the bracelet. Little bit longer than a 7. These are sterling, these are sterling, that's sterling, and this is not. But I can put sterling hooks on these if you want them. Woohoo! Don't forget, guys, December 22nd, put it on your calendar. We're doing 50 giveaways that night, and you don't have to sit through a whole auction either to win.
Anna wants the third ones.
These,
Mm-hmm.
those are really nice, Anna. Okay.
He wants free shipping, but oh wait, Jamie B's in Canada.
Yeah, she'll still get $5 off. They'll still
Alrighty.
take $5 off for shipping. Anna.
Good night, Susan. Love you,
Hi,
baby.
Susan.
Let's see. What did was it Kelly? Yeah, Kelly. Are you still here, Kelly? If she's not here, I'm just going to give her free shipping. Kelly, Bo Belly.
No, Kelly wants a bracelet.
Bracelet. Okay.
Almost missed you, Kelly.
Anna wouldn't miss.
I know, Anna's the eyes. She's the eyes in the back of my head.
Put Kelly's name on this.
All right, everybody. I want you to know my invoices go out tomorrow. Please try to pay promptly unless you've already talked to me, or if you're going to talk to me, let me know.
I want to get that Christmas stuff out real quick. So plus I need to buy jewelry. So I am going to get mine out tomorrow too.
I know I sound harsh and I don't mean to, but my payment for the pup comes out this week. I'm so excited. And I get some other things I need to take care of.
Tina's going to send you an email, Roberta, with things that she is interested in.
About the things. Oh, okay, honey.
All right.
I'll check it.
Okie dokie. And I am going to go check the email as soon as we're done to see if we've gotten any more contest entries. If you want to enter our ugly Christmas sweater contest, just send an email. I know you guys have heard this 1,000 times, but for anyone that hasn't, that's on the 22nd. That will be as soon as we finish the giveaways. We're going to do the ugly sweater contest. So let's see.
Hold on, Marlene. I got to show you a picture.
So email me a picture of you in your sweater and send it to JewelryNurse1 at Gmail. Also CCN either Elizabeth or Roberta, just to make sure that we get. And if you don't get a confirmation back that we received your picture, just holler at us. Is I'm putting them all in. The reason I want them to come to me because I'm putting them all in a file. So I can just toggle through them and we don't have to screenshot each one separately to make it easier for you to see them. So the people in the chat that night will pick the winners. If there's a tie, then the judges, which will be us, will pick a tie.
Look at that face.
Tie. Oh my God. Doesn't he look like a little bear cub ready to go around?
I absolutely love. Here's the mama and the baby.
I'm going to have to go check and make sure because she has bears in her area. We're going to have to go do some DNA and make sure the bears didn't get into the hen house, so to speak.
You know how little she is next to this big puppy. Her name is Misha. Mishka. Means, look at, is that not the cutest?
Did you tell
big goat dog?
Frances wanted, if you picked the name, Frances wanted to know so she could start name training it. So
I didn't pick it till after, but it's definitely, unless she absolutely makes me want a name or something else when I
no, she's not insisting on it. But if you pick a name that you're sure of, she'll start name training it for you.
Well, I'm going to have her, and
Right now, she's probably still going, hey, hey, puppy.
I'm going to have her on the 15th or the 18th. We don't know yet. I'm waiting to hear from her.
It really actually doesn't take that long for a puppy that age for them to learn their name. Francis is really good at that kind of training.
But I still we might, when you get a puppy and you realize, you pick a name right then, you said, oh, she acts just like a whatever.
Yeah, right, so exactly. Well, that was my recommendation to start with.
Little buddy,
you seem to be stuck on Misha. So about the contest, so the winner of the ugly sweater contest will get a $50 Visa gift card, and then we're also doing a most beautiful piece of Christmas jewelry. You can send a picture of that also, and the same rules apply there. Just put on the sweater, put ugly sweater in the subject box. On the jewelry, just put Christmas jewelry on that. So the most beautiful piece of Christmas jewelry that you have, send us a picture of that. And the winner of that part of the contest gets a $25 Visa gift card. And if you want to come in with us the night of and come in the stream live with us and talk to everybody and come in and visit, you're more than welcome to do that, or you can send us a picture. So that is completely up to you. We totally welcome you. Anybody who wants to come in the chat that night is more than welcome. Even if you don't want to show something, but you want to come in and join us in the chat, just holler and we'll send you an invite to your email or your messenger or wherever you want to get it, Facebook, wherever you want to get a link. So you're all invited. Anybody who wants to come in up till however many it'll let me take in. But yeah, we welcome. It's kind of going to be just a fun night.
Misha is Polish for little bear, Mishka. And Pomeranians come from Pomerania, and that is in Russia. And Jesus is Lord, and God loves you, and I love you. Please pray for one another.
Stephen and Marcina will be joining us, and maybe Gianna, she hasn't committed yet whether she's going to come in yet or not, but she's thinking about coming in too, but it will definitely be the five of us. So Stephen, Sugar Vision, Sunshine, and Marcina will all be combining our channels into one. It'll be on Jewelry Nurse, and I think that's all you need to know. 7:30, the 22nd, which is a Friday night. It's the 22nd, Friday night, the 22nd, 30 Eastern.
That was a hint from Elizabeth.
I can't keep my eyes open. I'm going to say good night. I love you guys.
Good night. I love you birds there.
Just one last thing on the ugly sweater contest and the jewelry. You don't have to actually be in the chat, but on the giveaways, we do need you to be in the chat for the giveaways. And that's it, basically. If you win one of the contests and you're not here, we'll notify you via email or when we see you in the chat. But yeah, to win something though, you need to be in the chat.
Yep. On the winning
and
things.
The gifts are
and
good.
I bought things that are not jewelry. I have some nice, hopefully everything comes in, but nice things for guys and gals that is non-jewelry that you'll like.
Yeah, mine's going to be, and I'm stepping it up from my normal giveaways. Mine will be, for the most part, sterling silver jewelry. And I may throw something else in there if I run across something that I think is make a great gift. I will throw something else in there too.
Y'all be blessed, and thank you so much. Please
love you guys. See you on Wednesday. I think we're on Jewelry Nurse this Wednesday at 5:30 Eastern on Wednesday, this coming Wednesday. Good night, all. Love you guys.
Good night, everybody. Be blessed.
Thank you all. Signing off.